It's... I'm officially hooked on this game, so we're doing Kevin.
Persecuted by humankind, beastmen were forced to live a life of seclusion in the dark woods of Duskmoon Forest.
I also really
Only
love
one
Duskmoon
managed
Forest.
to stand up against the oppression.
God, this music is so
He
like
became
90s
king.
anime.
Under his rule, the beastmen banded together and created the kingdom of Ferolia. There he and his kin waited for a chance to get revenge on the humans who drove them into hiding.
Like, you could insert this in the Dragon Ball and I wouldn't really notice.
His Majesty himself. How do you do this fine, fine night? Ah, finally! The time is upon us, sire. With the coming shift in the world's mana power, now's the perfect opportunity. For what? For us! All to get back at those nasty humans!
Yeah, ain't this the least trustworthy looking guy in existence?
Oh, how silly of me! They call me Gourmand. Death devoured. Our goals are the same, for I hate humankind as much as you do. May I offer you some unsolicited help?
Outsiders and help are unwelcome. Be gone!
No, wait. I'll leave, but if you change your mind, my dark spells are always at your service.
Wait. I'll give you one chance.
Oh, I shan't waste it. Now then, tell me what you would have me do, and consider it done, Your Majesty.
He is just so blatantly evil, it's not even a little sarcastic. Alright, in this file we'll have a different final boss and main antagonist. Which means I actually do need one more file after this, where either Hawkeye or Reese is the main character.
The young boy's human mother had long since abandoned her half-blood child, leaving him to be raised in the forest by the beastmen. Due to his Spartan upbringing, Kevin never connected with others. He was raised as his father's successor and trained to fight from infancy, leaving little time for friendships.
Your main character's main antagonist becomes the final boss.
Mother wolf and her living pup, Carl. Finding a true friend in the affectionate wolf, the boy's frozen heart began to thaw.
Hey, sleep good? Huh? Carl?
Because the general idea is that all of the villain's plans are attempting to go off at once,
What was that yip, Carl?
but only the one connected to your main character actually
Bark
succeeds.
like a dog. Here. How? Like this. We're alike. You and me. A little wolf who acts like a dog. Beast man with human blood in my veins. And neither of us have a mom. Don't worry, Carl. got you. And I'll protect you, since your mom can't now.
Yeah, Kevin is just a very muscular sweetheart.
Carl, what's wrong?
Things are about to get very sad.
No, Carl. Can't fight you. Won't fight you.
It's gonna make me actually do this, isn't it? Okay, let's make this quick then.
Stop! What are you doing? Carl! Stop! Body's moving on its own.
Poor Kevin and Carl.
No! 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 Carl! Carl! How did this happen?
Oh, well, there's a pretty good explanation for how it happened that the player can figure out.
Unable to resist his beastman instincts, the boy transformed and attacked his only friend. Kevin made a grave by the flower patch they'd often visited. Racked with guilt, there he wept for his lost friend.
So sorry, Carl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his entire reason for going on this adventure is to try and revive Carl.
Afterwards, Kevin didn't know how long he wandered the forest. Eventually, however, he made it back to the palace. But nothing was the same.
Carl couldn't protect my friend. I couldn't stop myself. Beastman blood awakened. But why did I transform? Why now? King might know something.
the king. The Beastmen forces are hereby sent out to take over human settlements. Our first target is the holy city, Wendell. Now's our chance to pay back the humans for what they've done. Once we take their precious holy city, we'll have already dealt a serious blow to those weaklings. They'll be shaking in their boots. Yeah!
Yep, really strange. That weird-looking fella shows up. The king trusts him, despite him being obviously evil as all hell. Oh, that's not the king, that's, pretty much just some random meathead who, for some damn reason, he picked to lead his forces. Okay, I see now. That treasure chest is just inaccessible. Yeah, they are rather bold. Just like, we're immediately going to go to probably the most important place on the continent to them. Yeah, pretty much.
Listen up, Kevin.
It's like in a D&D campaign when that obviously evil character comes along and joins the group. But because they're a player character, the whole party is just like, yes, I trust you, random stranger. Just got a spam comment in one of my videos, had to take care of that, and I'm back.
Your old man picked me to lead the Beastmen to victory. He trusts me with his invasion plan, not you. How does it feel to be a waste of space, huh?
Yeah, this guy's a real, big brain smarty smart man, isn't he? To be fair, Dragon Quest also has that moment with Dual Magus, where like half the people in the world are just like, it's like the Dragon Ball Z abridged thing, inconspicuous old man and mime.
I hear something through the wall. I know that voice.
Well done, Gormand.
It's an honor to fulfill the wishes of the king. Tell me, were you impressed by my dark magic, then?
Corrupting the will of a tiny pup to attack my son is child's play. No matter. It induced Kevin's transformation as planned. With no more attachments to keep him from training, my son will become a weapon.
I have no more need of you. Leave.
Wait, what? Be reasonable, Your Majesty.
Ah! You beast!
He can't. Just
Stop right there, coward!
Yes. Use that hatred I see in your eye. Bend it to your will, and let it fuel your beastman power. Never lose it.
Shut up!
So the best way I can think to explain the Beastmen right now
Know your place.
is, let's see, they transform at night. They're ridiculously
You called
strong.
yourself Death
They're
Devourer. Did you not?
violent.
Oh, yes, indeed, Your Majesty.
Seem to hold positive personality
I leave my
traits
son
and, you know,
to you.
negative regards. They're pretty much Saiyans.
Understood, sire.
This is just the in a forest dungeon theme. I think you hear it in the first dungeon of the game, usually. Gah! Gimme, gimme, gimme! You know how I am with loot? I become a gremlin. Like, I know these are just the early game enemies, but Kevin with his nighttime buff just feels very ridiculous compared to the other characters.
Ah!
You! What did you do to Carl? Give him back! Give him back!
Oh, spare me! I was merely following His Majesty, the King of Ferolia's orders. Wait. I've come to you with an offer. Wouldn't you like to know how to bring your little Carl back to life?
Huh?
Shh, listen. Ferolian forces are on their way to Windle as we speak. You need to find the Priest of Light who lives there. Why? Because he knows how to bring back the dead.
You lie!
Oh, now does this look like the face of a liar? You cannot wait! Ludger's guards have already left. If you dally, they may do away with the priest before you arrive.
Where's
I like
Wendell?
how he asks
Where?
if he has the face of a liar, knowing full well he doesn't even have a face because his head is hollow.
Now, you must make for Mintus. It's just outside the Dusk Moon Forest. And from there, you can cross the sea to the city of Jad. Windle is quite close to that location. So don't start, or Ludger will have control of Windle before you even arrive. Understand? Try to stay out of sight, okay? In fact, I shouldn't be seen here with you either. I'll take my leave. Goodbye and good luck, young prince.
Carl. Wait for me. Priest of Light and Wendell will tell me how to bring you back. Still my best friend. Carl. That coward is no father. He must be the reason Mom left me behind. Is she alive? I want to see her.
So I'm going to guess, since I haven't actually seen too much of Kevin's story here,
Kevin burned with
that he's
hatred
going
for
to
his
go
father
full
and
John
shame
Wick
for the feral
on
blood
the
in his
forces
veins
of
that made him
darkness
deliver the
because they
final
killed his
misguided
dog.
blow to his only friend. As the Ferolian troops left the castle, the young prince was hot on their heels. He had to get to Wendell and ask the Priest of Light to bring Carl back to life.
Did I not tell you this man straight swims across the ocean? I think I mentioned that in my first stream of this game. Yep, and there's the boat that everyone else takes to get there, or that your main character takes to arrive in Jad. And there's Kevin swimming along next to it, actually outpacing it. This is why Kevin is a treasure. Oh yeah, Kevin is, he's just built different.
Chad? Belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist, and we may spare you.
Lugger, how do you not recognize Kevin?
Taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when.
And again, he does have half a brain cell, so I guess it makes sense.
Too many guards. Can't let beastmen find me, but I have to go to Wendell. For Carl.
Also, can I remark on just how ridiculously fast Kevin can transfer from running, you know, running around the map to attacking the enemy? Like, that is absurd how fast that is to me. Like, he may have the smoothest and fastest exploration to combat transition move. Okay, so that's why they don't do anything to you, because they assume that you're here as one of them. So you don't get that, what are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Thwarting my plans? Thwarting your plans? Well, are you? No. Alright, is there anything down there? Only one way to find out. Nope, there is not anything down there. Now I feel like a dunce. Nope, can't quite make that jump. I do absolutely love item seeds in these games. Or at least in this game, I really love item seeds. Anything? Nope. Gimme, gimme. Because the thing with item seeds is effectively the more of them you use, the better the rewards you start getting out of them. Okay, now I believe the only person whose dialogue we haven't seen for being stuck in town is Angela, because she was our main character last time.
Ferolia look like humans during the day, but at night they transform into. Hey, if you're trying to leave,
They turn into animals.
To get together and
we've seen
Wait
that
for night.
dialogue before.
Sleep at the inn until then. Just wish our guards weren't the ones causing trouble.
Who's there?
So there is a special scene there.
Where'd they go? Was that Kevin? Must be seeing things.
I was curious if there's going to be a special scene if you approach him as Kevin.
Close one.
It's about what I should have expected. I'm gonna wait until I have more to actually cash those in. Oh, and I forgot to chat with Angela. You know, I do wonder if, because I've noticed that the Beastmen seem to be able to control their forms at will in some scenes, but not in others.
Hey! What is wrong with you? Could you give a girl some peace and quiet? Back off!
Oh, since she joins my party later, I'm curious if that's going to be referenced. So yes, if she's the main if she's not the main character, that's literally how they excuse her being a step behind you. It's that she oversleeps. You know one thing I like with this little party composition we have here? We have one party member from each of the main villains' path, from each of the, with each of the main antagonists. So we're gonna have some connection to every event in the game, pretty much. I do like how so much of the very start of this game is set during nighttime, because, you know, apparently Kevin needs to be stronger. He's not already ridiculously beefy enough. Come on, off we go. Look, game, gold is nice and all, but what I really want are those sweet, sweet item seeds. Okay, that's a torch. least I think that's a torch. No, that's not a torch. That's just me being an idiot. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, more item seeds. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there's another enemy here. Oh, we need to bonk into the barrier here. Come here, buddy, bonk.
Can't get through. What is this? Better find another way in.
Whoa, game. You think I'm gonna go that way? The way you're telling me to go? And that's the guy who refers to how there's weird light around here at night quite often. Oh wow, I actually missed with that. By my main file, I can confirm there is an extra special mana statue somewhere, but I think calling it in the world is a little unfair in terms of the game's setting. You know, this town's, or just the town theme music in general is so pleasant that it's easy to forget that during the first stream I did of this game, we already watched this town get... We didn't see it happen, but we came back to the aftermath of this town being horrifically destroyed. As I recall, is he asleep? So I'm pretty sure that's what they do, is the armor guy's asleep. So you can't buy armor to boost your defense because your defense is already high enough at this point in the game that boosting it further would make everything do like 1 damage. And it's actually day. Not exactly what I was going for, but, you know, I'll take it. Don't actually need any of those right now. Oh, yeah. This is not a game for those who are, well, most RPGs really aren't games for people who don't have at least some degree of tolerance to terrible things happening on screen. To the point where some people I know consider RPG fans to be masochists.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Oh, good choice.
We'll use this.
Come again.
Oh, hey. Does Kevin actually have a weapon? Oh, he had a weapon before. It was just gloves. As for now, I'm gonna build him with, you know, strength and endurance. He is going to... Let's put it this way. Later on in the game, Kevin's gonna be a very busy boy. Because while Reese and Angela are nice party members for things like damage and stuff like buffs and debuffs on the enemy, they aren't particularly tanky. Neither of them has any healing. So there's a lot of stuff that Kevin's gonna be doing.
No one believes, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight, too.
That's kind of the price of avoiding She Who Shall Not Be Named as a party member, is everyone else who can heal happens to be a big, strong warrior type already. Because your other two healing options are Kevin and Duran. Let me do one more quick sweep. Let's go, 9 item seeds. Should give a decent chunk of EXP. That is a decent collection of usable items.
Welcome.
There's something I didn't mention last night about Hawkeye's class choices. At the point in the game you get your first class change, no matter which class you change Hawkeye into, he's going to have roughly the same moveset as one of the two bosses you face during the Castle Laurent siege. If you turn him into a rogue, he shares his stuff with the Demon Door. And if you turn him into a ninja, then most of his moveset is almost identical to Bill and Ben's.
Where did it go? I should follow.
It's kind of a neat touch since he's from Navarro, so all of their tricks are things that he learned himself. Why are we meandering so much, Fairy? Yeah, it's pretty clear to me that the people making this game put a lot of time and effort into making all those little touches like that. Which is part of why I tend to like these more traditional style JRPGs over the more open world style, because it's a lot easier to make sure you have all those small details just right if you have a more limited, play area and...
Alive?
More, I guess, direct direction of where the player's going. If that makes any sense.
I'm alright. Oh. Who are you?
I am Kevin from Ferolia. Saw the light.
I see. I have no other option. So I suppose you'll do. Hold on.
What?
Wow, Fairy, are you saying Kevin is just your
I'll tell you
last
later.
fucking resort?
Please.
That's
I need
very
you to take me
rude.
to the Priest of Light in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own.
Fine by me. Going to Wendell too. But Cascade Cavern. Can't get through right now.
I can get us through the barrier. But we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana.
The Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. Ah! What happened? Was it Astoria? Gotta go back.
Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still here.
Wait. What?
Don't delay. We must see to Astoria.
Ah, she's in my head? Ah!
Hurry!
On it.
So, why are you heading to Wendell?
Priest of Light can save Carl. Bring him back.
Oh, I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
Now we... run around like lunatics. We head back here.
What happened? Where are the humans?
This looks like the work of beastmen.
Cowards!
There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger.
Now there's a few more spots I can grab stuff in, I think. There's even a new treasure chest. Sorry about just the mute unmute sound on my mic just made some annoying noise, but I didn't want to sneeze in your ears. You know, I'd feel more sad for this dang armor shop if it was ever open. Like, if I'd been able to actually buy armor. Well, let's see if I can get back to the cavern before daytime to see what this scene looks like at night. It looks like I'd be cutting it close, though. And these are character prologues you've already seen, so I will not be replaying them. Come on, move. We schmoovin'.
Pardon me, but I believe there is a barrier blocking the cavern route to Holy City Windle. I do not suppose you know a way around it?
Oh, actually...
A fairy can get through the barrier! I believe I saw Fairy's light in the forest last night, but I was unable to investigate because of the beastmen in the area. Would you mind terribly if I were to accompany you? In truth?
I do not need to play her flashback.
I am the princess of the Kingdom of Laurent, as well as the captain of the Amazon Guard, since my mother passed. Agents from the Thieves of Navarre tricked my brother Elliot into letting them into the depths of the Citadel. They managed to stop the protective winds of the peaks. With the winds gone, the sleep spores incapacitated the Amazon Guards, allowing the thieves to burn the Citadel. They never stood a chance. Not even my father. The king survived. Laurent is completely overrun. And my brother Elliot is missing. Taken by the enemy. I will find those fiends and save Elliot for my father and my country. And also for me. Laurent will not be defeated, but I have not yet the power to restore my country. Nor find my brother on my own. My father once told me that His Eminence, Wendell's Priest of Light, would offer guidance if ever I were in trouble. That is why I am here. Oh, I have not yet introduced myself. I am Reese. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, now we have Reese with us.
So impatient. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier. now.
Alright, now let's go. The reason I put Angela in the third character slot is primarily so that by the time we get her, she can learn an attack spell. Because while none of the characters in this game are completely incapable in physical combat, she is a dedicated mage.
All by yourself, yes? That is hard.
I am captain of the Amazon Guard. I am quite proficient with a lance or spear.
Yes, we will work well together. Been on my own a long time. It's good to have a companion. Take down the enemy. Next. Got you.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
I'm not used to having a party quite this physically overwhelming at this point in the game. So it's just the fight starts and it ends real fast, and then I'm like, wait, what? Okay, that is a gold statue, which I don't really need to be using right now. That's just that, right? Right. You'd think I'd remember that, but...
All of us together! Got you!
We must continue to triumph.
I do wonder how hilariously powerful you'd end up feeling in this early bit. If you had both Kevin and Duran as your first two party members. Because they're like the chairperson and vice chairperson of the high HP, high attack committee.
Take down the enemy! One down!
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Reese, we will rest enough when we're dead.
Take down the enemy!
Stay true!
No more enemies! Not until next time.
Not what I'm trying to do, game. I'm not trying to read the sign. I am trying to jump.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
One down! Got you! Vision thinks to my blood. Don't worry.
Help me!
Ugh, you. So fun fact, if we were going to be picking characters who have stories that tie together,
But you saved me!
we would have had to pick this little gremlin.
I'm a famous beauty plum.
No, you're a famous cutscene skip
grew up with
from
no
Skip This Cutscene.
And then
Can she make it to Wendell alone?
Run!
I adamantly refuse to have her in my party.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Good training.
I have no patience for that fucking ooh baby speak bullshit.
Minute.
Get you! Run!
Okay, that was hardly worth the trouble.
I guess I can watch a video of it later. Oh, well. Fortunately, we're not at the boss fight yet, because it would suck to go into the boss fight without.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Without beast mode Kevin.
Down!
Stay through!
So weak. Could have won alone.
There was a mobile release of this, I'm pretty sure, so you literally can't say that. So I'm pretty sure a version of this released on mobile. Which means, technically speaking, her voice acting could literally be mobile game voice acting. It took non-mobile games a couple decades to get to the point that, they've been at since roughly 2000. So I figure we have to give, mobile games a few more years to see if they actually, gain any kind of, well, I guess effort being put into them, or if they... Oh yeah, the ads are horrendous. But that's kind of the point, is that the ads are supposed to be so infuriating and the people are supposed to be so stupid that your natural reaction is essentially to go, I can do it better, and then go do it better. Like, they're meant to piss you off. It's the same formula as those, mobile puzzle game ads, where the puzzle is absurdly simple, and they insist on solving it wrong like 8 times. I realized they can make more profit by making you start their game angry.
Wendell! I can bring Carl back!
Thank you so much for taking me here. Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Honestly, those kinds of ads make me actually kind of... Back when mobile game ads were just relentlessly horny. Because at least then their goal wasn't to piss me off.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
I had wanted this.
Come again.
I do love how the shopkeepers fucking dance in this game.
Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Still nothing I have actual use for at this point in the game. I guess I may have miscommunicated about what I meant by when I meant they were just aggressively, or yeah, obsessively, aggressively, either word can really work, but when they were just ridiculously horny. I mean, just, like, they weren't trying to annoy you or piss you off yet, they were just... Let's try to attract lonely losers who will play anything provided we, you know, show a character who has boobs.
Nice.
Oh, good choice.
This is useful.
Ads were simpler and a lot, I guess, shorter. It's the main thing back then, because they weren't trying to construct this ridiculous narrative. So they didn't need a narrative. Oh, those ads. For a second, I thought that was the lady meowing, and I was like, what the hell did I do? Alright, that's right. Item seeds have to be checked from the item menu. Got 7. That's enough to be planted. Oh, hey. That's a lot of MP restoratives. So it's looking like it takes approximately 20 item seeds to go from level 1 to level 2. Yeah, was that before they realized that, you know, memes flash and fade so fast it's virtually impossible to actually use them for any commercial purpose, because by the time you put an ad out using a meme, that meme will be long dead and forgotten? Because meme culture just moves so mind-bogglingly fast.
Allow me. On it.
Oh, that's something that I just noticed. I just realized that, out of the playable characters, Kevin is probably the one that shows the most skin. And that got a chuckle out of me for some reason. Then again, Duran's not exactly shy about showing off his torso either. There's like a single gnat in my apartment, and it is driving me insane because it keeps like zipping around in front of my face. Because you know how they are, they're so small that you can't even see them unless they're like right in front of your dang face. But then when they're right in front of your dang face, they're so close to your eyeballs that your eyes actually struggle to focus on them. Because, you know, you got that little... it's not exactly a blind spot, but it's a spot where your cones of vision from your eyes can't really overlap. It's not as bad as cats have it, because who boy do cats have it bad with that.
Goddess of Mana's blessings.
Just from the sheer size of their eyeballs.
Carl! Bring Carl back! Friend. He's my only friend. Carl, the wolf pup.
What is your
that
name,
sounds
son? I see.
Really, really lovely.
Listen well, Kevin. The gift of life comes with the
I think to me, if I had to wear glasses,
nothing can
the most annoying thing that I've seen a bug do, because everyone else in my family has glasses, is sometimes they fly between your eye and your glasses and like get stuck there. You can't figure out how to get out of there.
Though Carl cannot return to his previous life, his soul will live on in your heart. Do you understand?
But... Carl... He's...
From what I've seen, literally anything that manages to thread the needle to get between your glasses and your eyes is just absolutely Satan.
Again. Do not give up hope.
No! This is the king's fault! Won't forgive him for what he did! To Carl!
I am Reese, the princess. My country was set upon by the thieves of Navarro.
Oh, Kevin looking mad in the background, isn't he?
My brother is missing. I was unable to save my father and country, but I will not stop until I find my brother. Please, Your Eminence, I need your guidance.
No! Laurent has fallen? I fear that without the help of the Goddess of Mana, there is nothing I can do to help your kingdom. There is no other way to bring Laurent back to its former glory.
Wait! I have something to say. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the mana tree is withering.
It's incredible how bugs, you know, they can get into places so well, but then when it comes to getting out of them, they just become completely inept.
The Benevodons will be released into the world.
What?
Okay, Kevin, I understand that.
You've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
What? Fairy? What's he talking about?
Oh, yeah. I don't have curly hair, but I have very thick, very long hair. So I have been there before.
Can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, he wouldn't have made it.
There was one time I got a fairly spicy wasp stuck in my hair.
Yeah? We made it to Wendell. You do not need me anymore, so go to the old man instead.
Would that I were able to bear your burdens. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. Only death can part them.
Huh? Don't need a mana sword. I need revenge on the one who hurt Carl.
Oh, yeah.
Can't get distracted.
Kevin,
fucking.
I'm sure you already know you don't have the strength to defeat the King of Ferolia. Not with your power right now. But with the Sword of Mana, you would.
Yeah, yellow jackets are just the spawn of Satan. I don't care what ecological role they fill, I hate them.
But what is the Sword of Mana?
The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of mana, guiding force of spirits.
So it's like bees I'll tolerate.
It is an alternate form of the golden wand used
Most
to create
wasps I will
the
tolerate.
itself. The one who holds the mana sword gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the mana tree, waiting. Before the mana tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana once more.
Spiders don't bother me much. There's like one moment where I've been freaked out by a spider in my life.
Get that sword.
And that was when I was a kid. A spider somehow unbeknownst to me got onto my face and suddenly dropped down in front of my eyeball.
I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted,
after that, I don't know, it's just
open the portal to the sanctuary.
Spiders lost their ability to scare or surprise me.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome benevolence. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the sanctuary of mana should appear. Through that portal is the sanctuary. However, you should know that the energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose as the mana goddess began her slumber.
What do I do?
In ages past, there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones.
Yeah, I don't remember what that is referred
to. Will. However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the mana stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed benevolence. The survivors cursed
Why
the
can't I
magic
remember the name of it? Yeah, exposure therapy.
And forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who uses the spell will be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
No hope?
There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the mana stones instead, I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Splendid! This is
As a kid, I was,
If you wish to find a mana stone, I've heard many say that the light stone is in Cascade Cavern. guarded by the elemental Lumina.
Nothing really scares me so much as I got very curious.
Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
Please,
I was that little kid who, if I saw an animal, I would try to run up and greet it.
Important, but we cannot allow the tree of mana to wither and die. It would be catastrophic.
Even if it was a gross bug thing, I would be curious about it.
Save your kingdom.
Thank you.
My aversion to bees came because, big surprise, when I ran up to and started poking and prodding at a bee, it decided it had had enough and stung the crap out of me. The issue with the mountains around where I live is horseflies love them for some reason. Oh man, yeah. We get some large moths that do that around here. Fucking yeah, those pitch black demon horseflies. Alright. I think I should still be in connection range of the system, but I have to go grab something real quick. There it is. It's the nice thing about my apartment being roughly the size of a postage stamp. It's literally anywhere I go in here, I am still within range of my system. I apologize if that was a rough ride at all, but I was stepping outside to pick up my food. There we go. I apologize if outside was loud. Being in town now, one of the, I guess drawbacks is that there's usually loud stuff around.
Can I come with? Can I? Please? I heard what you were talking to Grandpa about. You are no simple adventurer.
And since these are text boxes, yeah,
Since you have a quest of your own, I have a favor to ask. I gotta find Heath, and I need your help.
there are a few reasons that could have been, because There's the restaurant I work at right down the road, but also every few days we get a, I think it's a truck from Encon coming out here because there's, I think it's a family of endangered, I think they're called fishers, that live around here that they come out to check on every once in a while.
No. Too little for a long journey. We will look for Heath. For you. Don't worry. Go back to your grandpa.
You know, I strongly
Little,
dislike...
Huh? Why do people always assume I'm a baby? I'm 15 years old. Got it?
That she's like the only person who will try to force her way into your party.
Huh? But I'm 15.
Which, when I was a kid, literally irritated me so... Not when I was a kid, when I first played this game, I was convinced it would force her into my party, regardless of who I picked at this scene.
Does not matter. You can't come. Now go home.
Yeah, she's an elf and she's 15, so she looks like she's about 3.
Come on! I'm just worried about Heath. Please, I really can't come with you.
Because, like, Duran never tries to force his way into your party, neither does Hawkeye or Kevin.
Oh, fine. You are so stubborn. And mean. You meanie?
But they have her try to force her way into your party. But yeah, I had ordered pizza from somewhere nearby, because... Well, I got no clue how long I'm gonna be streaming for today.
It is unwise to get in our way. Well fought. Run! We overpowered the enemy.
All of us together! Thank you! We won!
Alright, so you need about 90 bonus experience to catch up with Kevin.
Wait, stop!
I don't watch things very much, so I'm gonna need that basic premise explained. So I'm more of a playing games as opposed to watching things.
But Lumina is in there.
Because I play games, I read books, because there's some degree of interaction there, but I cannot bring myself to sit down and watch like an entire episode of a show. My attention span has just become too short over the years, I suppose.
Stronger than ever!
Let's work together to defeat the enemy. It is unwise to get in our way. One down. Let's focus on finding Lumina.
Certainly. Laurent will not be overrun for long.
I mean, you're not wrong, Reese, but that's just because they put resolving your initial conflict really
Said
early.
we have to get there. But how do we?
Oh, I forgot you can't fly. I think I can use the residual mana power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try.
And shade time, that means it's night, which means everything's going according to plan so far.
Take down the enemy! Power! So weak. Could have won alone.
Of course you could have won alone, Kevin. You're in beast mode for presumably the rest of this dungeon.
Such power within me.
Because Kevin, your whole deal is pretty much that you go from average party member to virtually unstoppable when nighttime hits.
Menace, defeat it quickly and move. Dark vision thinks to my blood. Don't worry. Menace, defeat it quickly and move! Here!
Dangerous. Forge ahead.
As far as your main melee fighters between him and Duran are, well, match up, Duran is traditionally stronger, but when night falls, Kevin gets his beast mode, which buffs him significantly.
We should work together to defeat this threat! We overpowered the enemy.
It's part of their way of trying to make sure that every character has a case for using them. That's why, for example, Charlotte is the only character who gains more than the most basic of healing spells.
Dark vision thinks to my blood. Don't worry.
Oh, you can decide. Every event here can happen during either day or night, depending on what time you get to them. Heck, even the day of the week actually matters. Because different days buff different elements. So if you really want to min-max yourself, what you can do is you can set up the day that you fight a boss so that you have its weak element. Oh, Spirit. And for now, I'm just gonna go all into Spirit on her, because every one of her promoted classes takes advantage of Spirit. Because each day of the week boosts a different one of the game's 7 elements. Next time a time change thing pops up, I'll show you. Unless no, it does not show what day and time it is. Is there somewhere I can see that? Ah, here it is. So, shade time of Dryad Day means it's nighttime, so Kevin gets his beast mode buff. And it's Dryad Day, which means nature element magic gets buffed.
Elemental? Monster? Which?
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster. So why do I feel mana power coming off of it?
Is it even possible to fight a monster possessing mana power?
Ugh, fight the monster first. Worry later. It's hurt. Time to strike.
We cannot lose focus! We must win!
Oh, please. Try to make this fight sound like it's hard a little harder, why don't you?
This is how it is done in the rough way!
And hopefully the bonus EXP she gains from this doesn't push her into being way higher. Look, praying mantis are cool. 1200. Okay, please don't end up significantly higher. Okay, good. Forget with how much EXP bosses give that it's very easy to accidentally just reverse the level paradigms.
That'd be me. Nice to meet you. Who knows what?
Lumina, shut up.
Like Barry,
Shut up, Lumina.
Where?
It's straight up from here.
Shut up, Lumina.
Oh, no. It's safe, though.
Shut up, Lumina. Shut up, Lumina. Shut up, Mokuba. We're too big for them to really do anything to us.
Here. Wait. Maybe a shortcut.
Shut up, Mokuba. Oh, is it like how my apartment's little centipede guy is my pest control? Goes around killing most bugs. Okay, so there's a shiny spot there that I want to figure out how to get to.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
No, I am not bothering with your fight. 'Cause I just realized I still have that EXP booster on you when... At present, you have more EXP than Kevin does. As such, keeping that EXP boost on you makes no sense because it just desyncs everyone's level harder.
Okay. We should continue on our journey as planned.
And yes, I know the more work I put into getting these two to be roughly the same level, the further behind Angela's going to get and the less levels she's going to have to catch up. Yeah, I really should focus on making sure Angela doesn't get left like an entire level behind, because 100 EXP isn't that big. I actually kill spiders that get into my apartment if they get too big, because I'm concerned they'll become a threat to my pet centipede. Even though he's not really a pet, he just exists. Because I prefer him over a spider. Because of the spider, they can come rappelling down from the ceiling anywhere, and I've had them try to get in my food before.
Saved us some trouble.
But I've never had the centipede do that.
Nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation.
No!
Let's get going.
Oh, what do I do? Tree continues to wither. A hero must be found to take the Sword of Mana and awaken our goddess. Then, let us ask the Priest of Light for guidance. We must not delay any longer. Let's go! I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close! We can do this! I can't make it to the other realm with my powers. I leave the rest of it to you. Please, hurry. Oh, we cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree.
Wait, where? Let me out!
Will you keep quiet?
Who? Tell me, where is this?
This place is the Jad Stronghold, and I'm Angela. Nice to meet you. Looks like you got caught by the Beastmen, too. I am fed up with them. I, for one, am not going to hang around here forever. I have an idea, so just sit tight for a moment. I'll get us all out.
Oh my god, this scene. So please tab in if you're just listening, because this is funny.
Oh no! Oh dear! Please help me, sir! I can't get these laces untied, and I need to change my clothes. Please, come a little closer.
Well, Angela's getting us out of jail right now.
my fault you fell for that. Loser.
She has a point. What kind of idiot would actually fall for that?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, sorry, Abby. I hadn't seen your message by that point.
Let's get going. Just don't get in my way.
Well, at least you know it's a trick.
We can take the boat docked at the port and get out of here. The Beastmen forces are distracted now that they're attacking Wendell. We can catch that boat before it sets sail. The townsfolk were talking about it. Before we leave, you should really stop at that mana statue and heal your wounds. We don't have all day.
Alright, now we free this guy. Howdy do, buckaroo. MP boost, that is incredible for Angela. Now. So no matter which class path we take for her, Spirit and Int are always her main skill, her main stats. Reese, meanwhile, it depends on which path we take, but Spirit is always one of her main stats. Whereas Kevin, I'm not actually 100% sure what abilities he uses. Or what stats he uses as his main stats, so I'm just sort of building him. Alright, what have we got? Alright, you're about a half level behind. Let's fix that.
You have improved greatly.
Okay, now that is from a control panel that is either in the throne room here or at the end of the hall. And I think you can see why I like Beastman Kevin here. And why he'd be helpful in balancing out this particular party, since he just sort of runs into the enemy's face and doesn't give a damn what they do.
We should work together to defeat this threat! You have improved greatly!
Well, that opened up something, but I don't remember what. And that's a treasure chest on the other side. Nice. Let's go. Ooh, 3 candies. Nice.
It is unwise to get in our way.
We don't have to be on guard for now.
Hostile entity! Be careful! Allow me. Prepare.
Alright, Reese, you need to hold on to those class strike points a little less tightly. Let me see, is there okay. So why does she not use her class strikes when she's set to use her class strikes? And that makes sense as a setting for Angela, since she doesn't hit as hard, so she's less likely to be able to put in work on an opponent with high HP. Alright, other beastmen when they turn beast mode get stupid. I forgot. Whereas Kevin retains his braininess because, well, main character privilege, I guess.
Get aboard, quick! We're setting sail.
Because they do actually address that when you're, talking to the innkeeper and Jad at first. He mentions how at night the guards get stupid and they all turn into beast mode and just start beating each other up and acting stupid.
We've wasted too much time. We have to get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals.
Ah! What is that?
Fairy. She's from the Sanctuary of Mana. She'll help open the portal, but we have to find the elementals that live near the Mana Stones.
Aha! So you're who the Priest of Light was talking about. Ugh. I've been looking for the person chosen by Fairy since I talked to him. Huh. Glad I found you.
Yep.
I see. Does this mean that you two have a duty to fulfill?
Yeah.
I love hearing Kevin try to explain things to people. Because he's not good at talking. But he is so earnest and such a little sweetheart of a dude.
Princess Angela. my kingdom is full of magicians. But to be honest, I never got the grasp of spells. I was an embarrassment to the crown. So my mother
the Jailbreak Sequence is
for
quite a bit like Dragon Quest XI. Except, you know, you don't get chased out by a dragon at the end.
I don't even know how I got away. All of a sudden, I was outside the castle. I had no clue what to do, so I wandered through the snowfields. And then, I guess I collapsed. After that, I woke up in the town of Arant. A fortune teller there told me to go to Holy City Wendell for answers. So that's basically how I got here. So, wait. The Sword of Mana? Huh. I think my mother mentioned that thing. But if I can get it before her, I can show her that I'm not powerless. She might even let me come back. Hey, take me with you. Please, come on.
Certainly. And the more elementals we meet, the more magic you can learn yourself.
Really? That's perfect.
So I'd like to point out what Fairy just did there is something that I wish I could see a lot more people do when they try to convince people of something. Because she took her issue of, you know, we must save the mana tree. And using what Angela had said to her, she found a way to make that relevant to Angela's own situation, interests, etc. Whereas I see a lot of people when they try to convince someone of something,
we may land, but
they just continue shouting about what it is they like about it, what it is that they think, that they feel, without actually trying to figure out the best way to convince the other person. They just... And it never works because, well, they're not considering the other person's own tastes, thoughts, etc., etc. It's her. She'll talk about how people keep coming up to her to ask her for directions for some reason. Now, let's find out where Angela hangs out. Oh, here she is. Of course, Angela, that would be what you want to do. You're a great character, but...
Well, lots of wares to browse.
You're lazy as hell, girl.
Come again. Well, lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Nothing yet.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Oh, good choice.
I had wanted this.
I love shopping. I'll make use of this.
I do like how when you buy a piece of gear, the character who comments on it is the character who can equip it.
Come again.
Also, fun fact, that entire...
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
This entire tab in the sell menu exists exclusively for Duran. No one else in the entire game picks up a shield at any point.
Again.
Man literally just has an equip slot all of his own. Though if I had to guess how they do it balance-wise is that it replaces his headgear, but it's just a random shot in the dark.
Yes, hello? I am Von
Voyage.
And you are... Oh, never mind. It hardly matters. You simply must see my invention. Wait for me in the backyard.
Because we gotta get the reason we need to go to the place we need to go to. This is his giant people cannon.
Right? Just wait. There's only one easy way to Volsena from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's down the treacherous Golden Road, and it's full of monsters. Hardly an effective or safe travel route. However... Behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done! So, what do you think?
Yeah, and the party's like, back away slowly. Clearly this is insane and not worth engaging with. Howdy there, old feller. There we go. Now we have all the information we need.
We all escaped Jag, but I heard rumors before we left that the Priest of Light risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell to repel the Beastmen. It made His Eminence fall so dangerously ill. He collapsed. They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness. No one knows where he is. This could be bad.
You know, it almost seems like that Gourmand guy, his whole plan was specifically devised to try and cause, Wendell's, old man Wendell there's death. Because in Charlotte's little flashback, you learned that he's responsible for Heath vanishing. And that Heath is the only person who could heal Wendell, and then he sends the Beastmen to attack Wendell, knowing he'd put up a barrier. Then sends you there knowing you'd find a way to get past it. And then knowing the priest would have to set another barrier, which would risk killing him. And that Heath wouldn't be around to fix it. Then again, I haven't beat either of Kevin or Charlotte's stories before, so who knows? Now we've unlocked the Cactus Scavenger hunt. Which I do wish we had unlocked slightly earlier. Just so I wouldn't have to run around all the old areas like a lunatic when we finally get to revisit them.
Take down the enemy.
Well fought. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Oh wow, we are suddenly underleveled, aren't we?
Dangerous.
Now, is there actually anything down here? Is this just the spot you fall into if you fail that? So you never know with RPGs. Sometimes they do that, where they'll set treasure up so that you can only find it if you fail a puzzle. And then go and retry it.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Got you!
That was hardly worth the trouble.
I don't have time for this.
One down. One down.
I don't often use the lock-on system in this game just because... well, I guess I don't really feel the need to. In some cases, I feel like it's actually getting in the way more than it's actually helping.
Strength.
Embrace, that sounds like something she'd equip.
Come on! Let's help each other! I feel like I could defeat any enemy. I know what to do.
Run! Next! Good training.
got this little offshoot to explore. Okay, I did not miss the little cactus feller. Alright, the first time you meet him I think is scripted. Yep, there it is. Yeah, one thing I really like that this game does is, in terms of upgrading your character's gear, a lot of other RPGs, especially at the time, really like to just, every town you come to, dump an entirely new set of equipment on you. Just like, alright, upgrade your weapon and your armor and your this and your that and all of that all at once every single time. And while that does make your characters get stronger faster, I find in a lot of games it just...
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Really taxes your resources. Where you have to re-equip your whole team. And it's never, like, cheap either. The gear is always really freaking expensive that you're grinding through.
Take down the enemy! One down! Okay!
I like that in this game, it'll be like in this town you replace, say, your armor. In most games, yeah, but I find, especially in Dragon Quest games, that there's some stuff that is just so expensive that there's no way you have the savings to just casually buy all of it. Of course, that's because Dragon Quest as a series wants you to grind. Which is why it's funny to me that there's, like, a subset of Dragon Quest fans who are just, like, dead set on the idea that you shouldn't have to grind. And if you have the audacity to suggest that maybe they're going into things underleveled, they get angry. It's like, nah, man. I've played a shitload of Dragon Quest, and they expect you to grind a couple levels between pretty much every area. Some people, they find the implication that their level could be the problem insulting. I have no clue what I want to spend hers on yet. Whereas for her, I give her better mana management. I remember in Dragon Quest VIII, for some reason, people convinced themselves that, like, that you should challenge the guy who's framed as the main antagonist for most of the game. Well, for the first half of the game. And like, yeah, you should fight him at, like, level 28. But then if you grind to level 30, you conveniently get a skill that counters the main issue people run into during that fight. So the main issue people end up having in that fight is that they can't keep up with the raw amount of damage that he spreads across your party. And instead of, you know, saying by default you should get your level high enough to have a multi-target heal, they go, and if you absolutely can't defeat him without it, you should go grind a whole 2 levels. Oh my god, a whole 2 levels in order to actually defeat it with relative ease.
Who goes there? It's the princess.
Princess Angela, you are charged with treason.
Yeah, 2 whole levels,
to death
right?
By Her Majesty, the true queen.
Because Angelo, your main healer, joins a level above your main character.
Stop! You have no reason
So
to
when
attack
you're
us.
level 30, he'll be level
allowed.
31, and he will have gained multi-heal.
You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey! Bring out those magic devices! We'll trap them on the bridge!
But instead, their suggested level to fight him at
Seriously? You can't finish me here. I'm not going to die in these dirty, wet clothes. No way! Ugh, I will get through this alive. You'll see. Stay true. Allow me. I will not hold back.
Angela, Jesus Christ. Have you tried not standing directly between them?
Don't keep me waiting. Ha, you wish.
Thanks.
Don't keep me waiting.
I do like how they say to destroy one. But to my knowledge, there isn't actually a way to update your characters to AI to focus on one target mid-fight. And this should finish it. Oh lord. Grinding in Ni no Kuni is so
Everyone, retreat!
Oh my god. And then you get the stuff to upgrade your monster. Or your familiar, sorry. And its level resets back down to 1 and you have to grind it back up again.
I'm so sorry.
The grind in Ni no Kuni is just fucking brutal.
Altena is preparing to invade other kingdoms to search for the mana stones. If the mages are here, we can
And if you don't do it, every boss fight devolves into running around in circles waiting for those little MP beads.
And its elemental are.
So you can spam spells into the boss from, you know, the opposite end of the battlefield.
Without a bridge.
It did, it really did. Like, the idea of an ARPG where your party is composed of monsters you've tamed is cool. Yeah.
Gotta find another way to Valsena.
That's something I will never understand.
I can swim.
That's something I'll never quite understand with some games. Is they'll make like a certain thing like required to survive or to progress in a fight. Yeah, required to survive in a fight. And then they'll just casually make it so that the AI characters can't do it. Like in games where you have to dodge certain enemy attacks to not... Or like games where, yeah, you have to dodge because enemies do a shitload of damage. And they just make the AI terrible at dodging. Oh yeah, level 5 had great party AI. Or, not level 5, Rogue Galaxy had great party AI.
Oh, I see. Well, have no fear. With my Hyper Deluxe Super Cannon version 2, I can fix all your...
Though to be fair to Rogue Galaxy's party members, they were a bit slow on the uptake with some things.
Oh, never mind that.
Like breaking enemy guards, it could take them a while to realize they have to do that. But that's super common in any kind of action RPG with party members. Where if there's enemies who you have to like do a charged attack or something on to make vulnerable, your allies just sort of take like 30 seconds to figure it out every time. Man.
I got so caught up in making this that I plumb forgot about ignition fuel. Nitromite! Nitromite to fire this up?
Man, what happened to level 5?
I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
I'm trying to remember what passive, because I know there's a passive you
must
get.
find that fuel, but where to look?
We should ask people.
Oh, so they're doing with the... they're essentially doing with the game what services like Steam do with their social features, where if you don't spend enough money, or if you don't spend money for them, they don't let you do things.
Look for dwarfs in Stone Split Gap. Don't worry, I can sniff them out.
Oh, that is not nearly enough money. I don't want to grind this stream to a halt by grinding for fucking 6 hours either, so... I guess we're not getting that passive, because... Do you guys want to see me grind for the entire time it takes to make 5,000 gold? Just to get one passive from an NPC? I have no clue why that would be something you're interested in, but it's something we could do, but I don't think y'all want to.
We should work together to defeat this threat! You win!
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Menace!
Alright, one down.
We must continue to triumph. We should work together to defeat this threat. We should continue on our journey as planned.
Take one down. Stay true. One down. Run.
Who knew I had such power within me?
And the harvest spots won't have respawned yet.
Getting started.
Here!
Let us work together to defeat the enemy! Holy moly!
Good training.
Angela, please don't devolve into spamming away all of your MP just because the enemy's shielded. You won't do any damage that way either.
The area is clear of threats.
Should work!
We've earned a rest.
Oh, let's not even joke about that, please. 'Cause I could see them doing that, and I hate it. I know they attempted a cartoon with the ugly ape things. And they got like a whole 2 episodes out of it. Before someone literally scammed the guy who owned the NFT the main character was into accidentally giving it to them. So now they no longer, and since NFTs, the whole idea is if you own it, is if you possess it, then you own the rights to it. This guy essentially just couldn't make his shitty NFT show because some random scammer managed to effectively steal his main character.
Where is Dwarf Tunnel? Near here?
I finally get to work out.
Lumina, shut up. Shut up, Mokuba. Shut up, Mokuba. Krillin, no one cares. I mean, none of it's legally regulated, so you can't literally get sued because NFTs are...
We found it! Dwarf Village!
Come on!
The whole point of them is that they're not regulated by the government, so... Technically, there ain't shit anybody can do about it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm... not sure if I can make enough to... I need 1,900 more gold to be able to afford that. I don't think I'm gonna walk away with that much.
Welcome!
The only things that sell for a decent price are
Come again.
too valuable to actually be sold. Where's the inn I'm looking for? Ah, the inn must be down here. Howdy, buddy. Oh, you mean that whole thing with, people just sort of ridiculously funneling all of their money into buying GameStop stock just to screw over some rich people they didn't care about or care for or whatever it is.
Come again.
Okay, let's see. Because some, like, rich people's hedge funds were doing some practice that hurts the stock value of whatever company stock you're using to do it, but makes you money. So a bunch of people were like, well, we can just pump the value of GameStop stock way high to screw these rich fuckers out of all of their money.
I don't have time for this. Stop!
Stronger than you think! One down! Okay, hold it back! This is strength!
I'm glad you remember the details, because I'm not too big on the details of it.
We should work together to defeat this! One down! Hurry, let's move!
Oh, come on. I want to get up to 5,000 gold. Because I do think the passive is kind of absurd for when you get later in the game for whoever you put it on.
Allow me. I will not hold back.
We have improved greatly.
Did that just despawn them as I was going to fight them?
One down!
That was easy.
Yes, unfortunately I have to agree to buy this for, the ridiculously inflated price of 5,000 gold before I get to the part of the dungeon that you can very easily grind money in.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
One down.
What a joke.
Dangerous. One down.
I think we're getting stronger.
Yep.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Next, run!
Okay.
Well, I'm generally
More enemies.
more of the belief that the government should stick to its own business more than it does. I, would not invest in a completely unregulated market because there's really no recourse if someone fucks you over completely.
So weak. Could have won alone.
What are we sitting at? Oh Jesus, this is gonna take forever.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Just weak enemies.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Strength is flowing through me. Fine then. Here I go. All right. Stay true.
With this strength, I can make a difference.
It's a quicker way to respawn all the enemies if I go this way. I am on the clock since that money bonus will run out eventually. I think it's about 5 minutes from now, so... Caught a glimpse of a timer in the corner. Now we're immediately back out.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
You wish.
Stronger than ever.
All of us together. Run.
Allow me.
As we're not quite up to the part of the game where it goes and starts respawning enemies between screen wipes based on things like... I don't know what it's based on, but there's a really great room in the upcoming dungeon for if you want to grind money. The issue is it is past the point at which I have to have and be ready to part with 5,000 gold if I want to get the special passive from it.
Enemies.
Allow me.
Okay, can we get a camera somewhere that I can... Okay, note to self, don't approach that encounter from that direction, because it fucks your camera royally. We're at almost 5,000.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Improved greatly.
Alright, there's 5,000 I need for that. Because while I didn't get it in my other file, if I recall correctly, this is like pretty much the best passive in the game. Which makes sense with how ridiculous it can be to get it by this point in the game, since I don't think I had obtained 5,000 gold combined to, like, total prior to getting here.
All of us together!
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Now to progress the story.
Watch the shop. Well, there's a lot of on that note.
Now I gotta go find Watts to get nitromite from him. But before that, I wanna see.
Good picks.
Alright. So I got about 900 worth of armor. Do we pick up new weapons here? Are the weapons still good? Oh man, and about 11. So I need about 2,000 gold to afford everything from these shops. Yeah, Watts is further down the tunnel. Blow up the thing, please. So I'm pretty sure last time I was at this point in the game, I literally had like triple digit for how much money I had. Because here's where we need to have the 5,000 gold for.
Yeah, I'm
sorry, lucre.
Who's asking? Oh, you want nitromite? I got some here. It'll cost you, though, 5,000 lucre. Here, take your nitromite. Oh, wait, I ain't got time to chat. I'm looking for Gnome, our patron elemental. He ain't nowhere to be found. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome.
Oh, wait! He's gone.
Oh man, they nerfed it at some point.
Remember, fuel, not food. Can travel to Valsena now. Let's go.
Hey everyone, I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing. Let's catch up to Watts and figure this out before we go to Valsena. I have a bad feeling that I just can't shake.
Yeah, it used to be
Should work.
a 10% boost to stats from equipment.
Take down the enemy.
to defeat the enemy.
Allow me.
Don't keep me.
I knew I had such power within me.
That's every stat that our gear boosts increased by 5% the moment we enter battle.
All of us together.
Which, yeah, that ain't worth very much now, but
Stronger than ever.
later in the game that could be a significant improvement to our stats. Speaking of significant improvements to our stats, let's just... until we decide what her other class is gonna be, it ain't particularly worth bothering with that. Oh, yep, and this is the room that we use for money. Essentially, when you go between the upper and lower levels, it will very quickly respawn most of the encounters. At least it did so last stream. Or it was... I'd try to do something down here, and up there, and... or down here, it would respawn all the encounters up here, and vice versa.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Okay. Just weak enemies.
That's gotta be hers then. Or is this not the room I was thinking of?
Improved greatly.
Oh, yep, there we go. Now we're starting there.
It's the enemy.
One down.
We should continue on our journey.
Here.
Planned.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move. Run.
I mean, you say that, Angela, but it did get us money. Alright, well, Cactus, keep on going. Alright. We're a little bit over a quarter of the way to the amount of money that I want. That I won't need to be able to afford everything from the shops.
Reliable companions.
I don't have time for this.
Weak enemies.
Not bad.
As well, I can handle the normal enemies around here with just the, you know, plain gear from before. I'd like to have the,
I don't have time for this. Let's go. Run. Allow me.
Alright, Race, just do that thing I used you for.
Admirably.
40, 40, 40.
Careful! It's the enemy!
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Defeated quickly and move! Hurry, let's move!
Careful! It's the enemy!
Allow me.
Don't keep me waiting! Holy bull! Of course we won.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Stronger than you think! Run! Got you!
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Allow me. Let us come together to defeat the enemy.
Don't keep me waiting.
On it! No more enemies! Until next time.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
You wish.
So weak, Menace! Defeat it quickly and move!
Be gone.
Oh,
We
wait.
must continue to triumph.
Here's the room I was thinking of earlier.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Be gone. Down. Holy bull!
Not lose! Ever!
So you drop down here. And we got all these encounters.
What a joke.
Yeah, well... I'm pretty sure they respawn so that you can effectively just loop them.
We must continue to triumph.
Okay, a couple of those encounters didn't quite respawn.
Trouble?
I don't have time for this. Stop. Allow me.
I will not hold back.
Don't keep me waiting.
On it. Dangerous. Ow. One down.
Of course we won.
1640, still not enough.
I know what to do. Holy ball!
We overpowered the enemy. This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Holy ball! Of course you won. I don't have time for this. Stop.
We must continue to triumph.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move.
There. Elemental. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright. That's the way to the boss room. I'm not seeing any enemies in here either. Need 150 more gold. Or lucre.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself. Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Which I can probably get just by clawing my way back to the dwarf village to
No more enemies.
upgrade my gear.
We should work together to defeat this threat. One down.
Help.
Should work. All of us stronger together. Think. Hurry, let's move. Dangerous. Run.
We won admirably.
Here I go. Allow me.
This is how it is done in the rough way.
You don't have to be on guard for now. Careful! It's the enemy! Don't keep me waiting! You wish!
continue to triumph.
Dangerous!
Down!
On it. 2100. And that should be enough to get all the gear, stay at the inn until evening, and then I rush to the boss and face it with Beast Mode Kevin.
All these wares.
I love shopping.
This is useful.
Use this.
Come again.
I certainly mashed through hers so fast I didn't equip it.
Welcome. Come again.
My weapons cost, I think, a bit below
All these wares are good fix.
400 a pop.
I'll make use of this.
Nice!
I had wanted this.
Come again.
Hey, a chest.
Welcome.
I'll rest until the morning. Just because I didn't trust that it would stay night the whole time.
Welcome.
Now I rest until evening to set it back to the very start of nighttime. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? And while I'm out of actual training points to spend on them,
Hostile entity! Be careful! One down! Will not lose! Ever!
Careful! It's the enemy! Enemy!
Down. Oh, good. You don't have to be on guard now.
As you can see, when I said rush, I meant actually.
One admirably.
I meant actually just rush through it as fast as I can.
Threats. We have earned a rest.
Alright, time to do this boss fight.
Where'd this hole come from? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Did you hear that? I ain't gonna stick around. Later!
What? Huge mole just appeared! Hey! Not food! Can't eat us! Go home!
This does not bode well. Everyone, stay vigilant.
I will not fall!
Allow me.
Prepare!
Don't keep me waiting. Are you challenging me?
Stronger than you think!
Why? All agitated now? Oh, come on!
This is how it is done in the rough way!
Oh no, you don't, motherfucker. Alright, looks like...
Everyone doing all right? Woo! So that's the legendary subterranean monster Jewel Eater. Well, I'll be. Oh, the tunnel entrance you know as Stone Split Gap, we call Gem Valley. They say
boss
that
is just
Jewel Eater
fucking
only
Kablooey
surfaces
is
in
the
valley
best.
once every 1,000 years. Oh, you all are...
Is that a Mega Man thing? Because I think that might have been...
The first gnome goes
Mega
missing,
Man or Castlevania.
What in tarnation is going on?
Where I first saw a boss explode like that.
Well, my ears done started burning.
Gnome! You're all right.
Well, of course I'm all right. See? There I was, just taking a nap, minding my own business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been that monster's lunch.
Well, I figured out that it's a satisfying thing.
Gnome?
Okay, we've seen this scene before, and none of our characters are actually speaking.
I ain't one to turn down a request from an upstanding lady like yourself. Leave it to me, miss.
Now we have Gnome's power, though I'm gonna be completely honest, we're not gonna be seeing much of what he unlocks this playthrough. Just because you have to upgrade Angela's defense to see that, and that's
you guys are friends with the
not a stat I'm touching yet.
Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel with this magic rope. You all take care now. Oh, give my regards to Gnome.
Well, I try my best to make any game I play look as fun as I can. I'm not one of those people who streams games to show off being quote-unquote good at it. I think it would be boring watching me, well, play a game and already know that, you know, I'm hardly gonna get hit. Then again, you guys did watch Mega Man 03 the other night, so I guess that kind of disproves that idea. Though I did die a few times in that. So I was tired and grumpy and was just sort of mashing buttons.
Mission accomplished. We have obtained the nitromite. We should proceed to Maya swiftly, but do not jostle the fuel too much.
Take down the enemy next. Hurry, let's move.
I do like how they all notice that and they're like, wait, let's not shake this fuel around.
Continue to triumph.
Let's not jostle the explosives.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move. Right. Next. No more enemies. Not until next time.
Alright, I'm back. Had to mute for a second to clear my throat because I don't think y'all want to hear that right into your ears.
This is strength.
I've seen some of those. Some of those it's like, these people mildly inconvenienced me for 5 minutes, so I spent the next 8 days of my life meticulously studying all of their schedules and what they do in games so that I can ruin their lives.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
I mean, we're kind of talking about the same thing, aren't we? Where they take a very minor slight and then spend days, maybe weeks on end, working to fucking avenge themselves. Stuff like that's part of why I don't really play multiplayer games much, or survival games much, or let alone multiplayer survival games much. Howdy, Deuterino, let's get moving.
Who are you people? Brought nitromite. You forgot?
Oh, right! I didn't forget. I just couldn't remember. So, what's that nitromite for again? I'm kidding! I remember now! It's for my revamped cannon, right? Excellent! Excellent! Head to the backyard, and I'll meet you there.
It is pretty crazy. It's coming from someone who, when they were younger, used to hold a lot of grudges for a very long time. It's really not a fun way
This is the revolutionary
to go about your life.
Number 2. Wind shear, check. Targeting, check. Locked on to Volsena. Ready?
Valsena? No, just holes.
Oh my. This path may be the only route to Valsena.
Fine. But once we meet with the Hero King, I'm filing a complaint about this path.
Honestly, I think the funniest things with Rust content creators being way over the top is when they go, so when they start telling their little story and it opens with them like raiding someone's base and that person stumbling into them and stopping them.
Take down the enemy.
And then they're like... So then I spent the next week of my life hyper-analyzing this person and their friend group so that I could absolutely destroy their base and render it completely unusable with all of their supplies still inside.
It is unwise to get in our way.
One down. Next.
Yeah, I watch them sometimes because the man's a good storyteller, but damn if he does not overreact to the point where he might actually be the bad guy fairly often.
Okay, we should continue on our journey as planned.
Triumph!
Oh yeah, the level of time and energy he puts into it is, I would say it borders on unhealthy, but no, I think it just literally is unhealthy. Oh, hey, it's Duran.
Hey! You folks heading to Volsena? Oh, you want an audience with the Hero King? Well, I'm Duran. I'm a Volsenan soldier.
Of course, I'm convinced that Rust as a game is just filled with psychopaths.
That the magician kingdom of Altena is planning to invade from the north. Just came back to report to the king. Sorry to leave, but I'm in a hurry.
Hey, it's Duran. Hey.
Our enemies are magic users.
And if you didn't intend for the Duran reference, I'm sorry, but you know who you're dealing with.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Altena is attacking Volsena? This is crazy. Now what do I do?
See, I'm so used to at work when I make references like that, literally nobody gets them. Just because my coworkers and I, by large, have such different tastes.
Be careful! I will not hold back! Don't keep me waiting on it! One down!
But the things I find reference-worthy, they don't. So... I make a lot of dumb references, and they completely misunderstand them. So remember one time our waitresses got weirded out because we had a 16-year-old on dishes who could casually sing from memory virtually every Eminem song from before, like, 2010, I'd say. Some of our waitresses were like, how does he even know those songs? What is wrong with him? It's like, yeah, it's because Eminem has managed to stay musically relevant well, compared to most people whom he was making references to in his songs, a ridiculously long time.
We don't have to be on guard for now. Oh, come on! Let's help each other!
Yeah, that was pretty much it. Because at the time, I was in charge of the pretty much lower kitchen staff, which is pantry work, like pantry, dessert, dishwashing area. And so I'd, talk to the people working under me, figure out the kind of songs they like, and then I'd construct playlists for music to play on my phone that contains various songs and artists that everyone on shift likes.
We should work together to defeat this threat! Run! One down! We have improved greatly!
And those conversations sometimes teach you some, funny things. Or things you wouldn't assume just on glance about your coworkers.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Like the petite, 15-year-old girl who dresses like she's going to a Taylor Swift concert every day is actually a metalhead. Stuff like that.
We won admirably.
Find it! Here I
It was an interesting time. The pre-pandemic days back when restaurants could have more than the bare minimum employees hired at any given time. And workers became so scarce to come by that you don't really get that anymore. You don't have much in the way of fully staffed restaurants these days. You got like half, third, maybe quarter staffed at best.
Take down the enemy!
You know what, game? I'm gonna start running from fights because I don't wanna be too ridiculously overleveled going ahead. I did a lot of grinding. For us it was, we had to cut our dining room down to half capacity, so we couldn't afford to bring everyone back immediately. And then with how much New York State was offering for unemployment at the time, you couldn't actually get new employees into your workforce unless you paid them like 2.5 times minimum wage to do what was previously a minimum wage job.
That was exhilarating!
Which is an issue for a smaller restaurant, because a lot of the time with smaller, more locally owned restaurants, the margin for profits is both tighter and tends to matter a lot more. But it's not like chain places where they can set up a store in a town and take thousands of dollars a day worth of losses on it because they've got this other store somewhere else that generates thousands of dollars of profit a day.
No need to trouble yourself.
We must continue to triumph.
Yep. You know, all that stuff they can do to, especially in small towns, just completely compete their competition out of the market. I do think it's funny sometimes when you, a company will, or like someone will move and they'll apply for a job at a different location of the same store. Because we had this one girl when I worked at Dunkin' Donuts who transferred in from, well, she moved out of New York City and, you know, had them fix her up with a job working with us here back when I worked, or with us there back when I worked there, and she would always be like, yeah, what you guys consider to be a rush, back at the other place I was at, they consider to be going pretty slow. And then every single time it got busy, she was just as completely overwhelmed as everyone else. Oh yeah, we're in the process of that here with Walgreens either straight up buying out or out competing every other like pharmacy convenience store. That makes sense, because even with all the bigger grocery stores, for a long time, we had this grocery store called Lewis's that people would go to, and they stayed in business until the owner got too old to run it anymore and couldn't find anybody to take it over, because ain't that just the way that fucking goes? There was for literally decades, the town I grew up in had this festival celebrating, you know, the town's history and sort of local heritage. And then the people running it got too old, and nobody younger wanted to actually take over organizing it, so it just stopped one year.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Careful! It's the enemy! Time for retreat!
Which kind of sucks thinking about it to me, because yep. Yeah, thinking about it, it just sort of sucks, because, you know, as a kid, I have a lot of memories from going to that little festival thing, and now we just don't do it anymore. Because nobody could be bothered to.
What happened? Hang on.
Altena mages attacked. His Majesty is in danger.
Which means kids growing up around here now, they don't get that experience. They don't get to go and, like, have a dunk tank where one of their friends from the local Boy Scout troop is up, or their school principal is up in the dunk tank. Or have their local Boy Scout troop cook them a 5-stack cheeseburger out of a tent. Man, those were some fun days.
The party finally made it to the kingdom of Valsena, only to find it in shambles from the attacking Altanish forces.
Well done. Release the magical creatures into the castle and fall back for now.
Yes, sir!
You know, there is something I find kind of funny with this game, thinking about it.
Enemies from the bridge.
They're perfectly fine letting you just trounce the heck out of people, you know, Navarro's agents.
There are mages from Altena here too.
And yet the mages from Altena, they don't actually have you fight.
Is this what you wanted, Mother?
Or at least if they do, they don't have you do it yet. Kind of wondering if they wanted to, at a bare minimum, wait until later in the game for you to do that. Because especially in a game released in the mid-90s, it would not have been particularly welcome visuals, especially early in a game, while your characters are still being established, to have you run around beating up a bunch of ladies who are, you know, don't exactly look geared up for a fight.
One down. One down.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Especially with the way most games are marketed to boys back then, I don't think that people would have found that very appealing. Would have I wouldn't have liked the characters doing it very much. It's not good optics to the market, or to the crowd that games were marketed to back then. That's what I'm trying to say.
Strength is flowing through me. It's magical.
Alright. I would love to beat you golems up, but I have a lot of EXP above and beyond what I actually need right now. I'm even looking alright on money, so can't even use that angle as an excuse to fight you. Sorry. And I can get rid of all the enemies in this area and then, you know, just explore it when it's enemy free very easily.
It is unwise to get in our way.
No, ain't happening. Hey, Duran. I'm trying to remember if there's a boss fight coming up here.
Behold!
Alright, because they had your,
When paralyzed by
big strong fighter guy, big strong buff guys beating up a bunch of skinny women, right?
Why would
Sounds like a
Valda,
narrative that would have been
true
pushed.
queen, mount this cowardly attack?
Well, she seeks to control the Mana Stones and thought it best to destroy Valsena before retaliation. Her Majesty is not troubled by past alliances.
A pity.
That is all you wish to ask?
So be it. Take this!
Stop!
Oh my. So this is where you ended up, Angela. I didn't think I'd have the pleasure of seeing you so soon after your disappearance. May our paths cross again.
Your Majesty! Are you alright?
Duran? Have you returned?
Your Majesty, you know my mother?
You mean you are the daughter of Valda, the true queen?
Yes, though she attempted to take my life.
To think that Valda had a daughter all along.
What do you mean?
Forgive me. I meant no insult.
You can't just say something like that and expect me not to have questions. Tell me.
Hey, you can't talk to the king like that. Take it back.
Be still, I am not offended. My apologies, Princess. You may one day learn the truth, but now is not the time. I am, however, worried about Valda. She is a kind soul. I cannot imagine her deciding to throw her daughter's life away. Oh.
Your Majesty, we are searching for the elementals that reside near the Mana Stones of the world. Please, tell us where to find this Kingdom Stone.
Fairy. I see. Then you are all traveling under Fairy's guidance. I have met one of your kind when I stood against the Dragon Lord. In truth, I was chosen by that fairy.
You were?
Sadly, that fairy was cut down at the hands of the Dragon Lord. I was spared. If fairies have come to our realm again,
This bodes ill for the world. 8 mana stones exist in the world. The powers of earth, water, fire, wind, light, darkness, the moon, and wood originate from these stones. You will find the elemental spirits of each stone living nearby.
We have already located the elementals of light and earth, Lumina and Gnome.
Heyo! How you doing?
6 remain. You must travel to Poloport by boat from Byzer. From there, you can reach the Raunt's
I do
Mana
like
Stone.
how this game has some slightly atypical elements in it.
Thank you, Your Majesty. We will find the stones.
You need Sylphid's wind powers in order to find the remaining stones. Return once you have found him. Safe travels to you all.
It's some kind of weird taking what people do in digital computer environments and attempting to treat it as though you did it in real life. It's weird. Alright, now I can run around the castle looking for treasures without having to worry about accidentally, you know, making myself even stronger. Because I don't necessarily want to be super over-leveled. Unfortunately, that sounds a lot like the last few years have generally been. One person decides something, and then if anyone in the entire world dares to disagree, they're the devil. Oh, well then they're just trying to do their community proud and, you know, be half as toxic as they are. I just remembered that dumb tweet thing the internet got mad at EA for making a little while ago about single-player games and people who play them.
Bon Voyage? Oh, you mean my older brother. I'm Von Jur. I know you want to get back to Maya, but hang on. I'm still setting up my brother's invention.
I said something along the lines of... Oh god, it was something really weird, like they'd be a 10 out of 10, but they only play single-player games. Yeah, they're a 10, but they only like playing single-player games, implying that people who don't play online games are somehow inferior to people who play online games all the time. Which makes sense, because as far as their customer base is concerned, it is more advantageous to have more people playing online games to make them money. It is weird, yes. Apparently the internet did not appreciate that comment very much. I don't know, I mean, it definitely worked on me. I mean, look at me right now. I'm playing... Oh wait, I'm playing a single-player game by Square Enix. Never mind. I wasn't magically reprogrammed to like multiplayer games all of a sudden. Life Wisdom, that's a very good passive to get. Thing is, you can't get it if you have Duran in your party. At least I'm pretty sure that's the passive that you can't get if Duran is in your party here, because what they do with having different characters in your party or not is that if you have them in your party, you get one thing. You get like one passive or ability available from a, set sequence in the game. And then if you don't have them, you get a different ability. Yeah, that is something I've seen done a few times now. Where a company will make a game. People will give the game, some fairly justified criticism. And then the company will attempt to...
Come again.
Like...
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Shame their fans for not wanting...
Come again.
That product. like roughly equivalent to bonkings. Nah. Yeah, maybe. Roughly equivalent to... God, why is my brain short-circuiting right now? Like doing something to piss off your pet and then being surprised when your pet is acting hostile to you. I mean, they're talking about first-person shooter fans. First-person shooter fans don't have standards or expectations. Every game's played virtually the fucking same since, like, the early PS3 era. Of course, there are some series and developers that I'm convinced their fans will literally just take anything they make and venerate it as though it brings about the rains. Oh man, I just remembered I saw a funny video back around, I think it was around Battlefield. It was some game. One of the major first-person shooters, I think it was Call of Duty, the most recent one, where I was watching a YouTube channel of a guy who does gun-related content, and he was just sort of making fun of how completely ludicrous the gunplay and the gun animations and stuff actually were. Like the gun modifications and stuff you can get in Call of Duty games, and talking about how, like, games set in World War II and they're using various things that weren't past, like, prototyping by the end of the war. That they're simply using gun parts and gun technologies that didn't exist at the time. But yeah, for some fans who just sort of worship anything the company of choice makes, there's Dark Souls fans who by large do that, Platinum Game fans do that a lot, Tales fans do that too.
Bonjour, younger brother of Bon Voyage, and he told me all about you. He even gave me this cannon to help out with your little adventures. Hop in! I'll send you back to my brother's place in Maya. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm a much better shot than he is. Ready?
Because by and large, with Tales fans, well, I mean, Tales of Arise is pretty much only a Tales game in name and a couple attacks being carried over. It doesn't feature really any of the things that had become pillars of the series over the past, like, 3 decades that the series was running. Yet all the fans are on and on about how it's such an amazing game. It's a 10 out of 10, a 9 out of 10. It's an amazing Tales game. No, it's not. It's not a Tales game. It doesn't play like a Tales game. You can't do combos like a Tales game. The atmosphere... Oh my god. Did Kevin just actually stick the landing from that cannon? Yeah, it doesn't play like a Tales game. It doesn't have the general atmosphere of a Tales game. Fucking doesn't even have the same kind of story as most Tales games do. So the thing a lot of Tales games do is they put a lot of time into making sure that their villain is, like, understandable, relatable. Like, admittedly, the original release of Tales of Phantasia didn't do a good job with Douse, but supplementary material since has. But then Tales of Arise, the main villain, just sort of shows up, doesn't really have a character arc of his own.
This energy is amazing. I feel so good.
One down. One down. Will not lose. Ever.
It's like all the things that Tales as a series has largely stood for.
One down. Learning. Getting stronger.
Like your villains for the game. The Danons, no, the Renans, sorry. I almost forgot which species is which, since it literally doesn't matter because they're... Spoiler alert, but there's a hidden real antagonist group that's... pretty much playing the antagonists. Like, I wouldn't say playing, because they're not really
Don't find enemies now.
playing them, they're just...
Should work.
sort of behind them. But pretty much the villains you spend almost the entire game fighting. Like one specific individual from that entire villain faction you've been fighting is your final boss. And other than that, the game does everything in its power to just not acknowledge the fact that these people were villains. It's like they literally take over and enslave your planet. Then the game just sort of expects you to forgive them because, oh, they were being manipulated by these other aliens. It's like, nah, I've seen Dragon Ball before. People don't just forgive the Saiyans because they were working for Frieza. It's not how that works. It's just, it's hard to put it into words without just rambling for a very long time. Why the game bothers me as much as it does.
Lots of all in visor?
We should be able to board a ship to Palo here. Let's go to the docks.
But yes, Kevin is an anomaly. I'm pretty sure if he really existed, there would be SCP articles about him. They'd definitely classify him as whatever that whole end of the world classification those weirdos love making things. He'd definitely be considered one of those.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Oh, good choice.
I love shopping.
Nice.
This is useful.
Right now, keep my eye out for any new armor or headgear as well.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Oh, good choice.
I'll make use of this.
Use this.
I had wanted this.
Come again.
I mean, yeah, that whole thing is like a community of, I think, thousands of people making things up. Hey, are you gonna give me a boat, or am I gonna carry these two ladies across the sea on my back? I don't know, it might be quicker to just carry these two ladies across the sea on my back.
Carl, a ghost? I don't know, but gonna bring it back, no matter what.
The minor mallet, that's what you need to meet the sage Don Perry. It is interesting how much of the next few scenarios is set up when you visit here. Alright, we gotta go yell at this guy for being...
Looking for labor?
For selling air quotes labor.
Indentured servants, but...
What? That boy might very well have been Elliot. Where is he now?
You knew him? Sorry, but the man just bought the wares and left. I didn't pry, since business is business. Oh, have mercy! I sold the kid to a red-eyed man. That's all I know, I swear.
I cannot let this go. People's lives are not goods to be bartered. You should be ashamed.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. I will change my wicked ways. Just please spare me!
Red eyes.
Alright. And oh, that's optional. I don't have to go and beat the slavery and beat the being a slaver out of that guy.
Coming aboard?
Alright, let's go, inconspicuous old boatman.
First time in Laurent. What is it like? Huh?
My homeland of Laurent is north of Palo Port. I can lead the way, once we dock.
There we go. I updated the description to be an accurate depiction of what Kevin is. Alright, I can skip that because it's not actually going to have anything happen on it for a little while.
Palo Port is now a territory under the control of the Navarro nation. Move along.
What are we talking about?
Stop! Reese! Now is not the time for revenge.
Palo is in a terrible state. We should ask around town and find out more. There could be a lead on one of the mana stones after all.
If it's saying I'm playing a different game than I am playing, then that's probably my PS4 just saying it's the wrong game for some reason. Well, there, if it was showing something wrong, it shouldn't be anymore. So I went into my options and fixed it. Yeah, that tab was, empty, so I have no clue.
Huh?
Why it would be reading that it was a...
Your Highness, you are alive! I am so glad you were spared.
I had to go and manually change it in the stream settings on my computer.
Hush, please, Captain. We must be discreet lest the Navarran agents overhear. I am not the only Laurentian survivor. There are many more in hiding in the mountains. Captain, go to the Simnosa Meadow.
Hey! You gonna take my order or not?
Sorry for the wait.
YouTube does act dumb sometimes. Now that I've said that out loud, they probably just cut off my stream. What's funny to me is that YouTube considers it a success that they removed the dislike button because they're convinced that it's causing less people to, because it's causing less videos to get mass disliked. It's also, but they think it's because people who, since they can't see the dislikes, don't just dogpile on. What they're missing is it's the fact that if nobody can see that you disliked something, or that if no one can see how much something's been disliked, what's the point of disliking it?
Welcome.
I do not need to save yet. Angela's like, no, I'm not talking to people. Fuck off. True.
Well, lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Honestly, when I first saw that, I thought it was... I wasn't entirely sure what I was looking at. Because, you know, it was just this weird wiggly line. Or not wiggly line, but you know what I mean. Just these weird freaking lumps above the play bar that tells you how long the video is. Though it did put all those people who would go on seemingly every YouTube video on comment the timestamp that the video actually starts at, it completely put those people out of an air quotes job. I think the best thing is when they stealth remove a feature and then don't tell anybody. And just let people be confused as to why whatever the feature is doesn't work anymore. I know videos that are specifically labeled as music will not play in the mini player because YouTube wants to try and make you buy YouTube music.
We must head for the Somnosa Meadow in the mountains. Be careful. The mountains are full of dangerous creatures.
Find your friends soon.
At least that's what I noticed was...
Don't fall.
That speaking broadly... stuff like music and any other thing where they have a special YouTube service specifically built around it just doesn't really work in mini player.
Hurry, let's move.
Oh yeah, if the video is not actually tagged as being music, then it doesn't. Like, the person uploading the video has to, like, tell YouTube that it's music for them to be able to do it.
Fine then. Here I go. Be gone. You wish. One down. Of course we won.
Oh yeah.
Dangerous.
What's even funnier is that, you know, the publishers of the songs don't want to label the songs as not being kid-friendly. So you will have some fairly explicit songs where the comments are disabled because kid-friendly. Then it's like, this song is not kid-friendly at all, YouTube. What are you on about?
What? Somnosa flowers.
Okay, really? He can say Somnosa? I'm sorry, but this is Kevin, the guy who's been struggling to say, like, probably a fifth of his script. And now he's saying things right? Yep.
Huh? Where am I?
That sounds like something that YouTube is,
Captain,
just slow on removing.
This is our secret base. We have been preparing to remain
sounds
Amazon
like
forces since Navarro
it
attacked
sounds
the
like
Citadel.
adding them from the search results is an oversight, and that they intend for them to just not be addable.
Assault, but
Unfortunately, we stumbled
Which is
into
why
the
all of my
Somnosa
streams are tagged
and
as not
succumbed to the sleep
kid-friendly,
spores.
and I don't hesitate to
Once the
swear.
wind blew the spores away, we awoke to a cold trail and the citadel burning in the distance. We have failed you and Prince Elliot.
Please, I am simply happy that you are alive.
Thank you, Your Highness. Once your companions are awake, please come to the meeting room. Everyone wishes to see you, Captain.
Also, I'm pretty sure kid-friendly videos don't let you do them in the mini-player either, for some reason. At least I remember it being that way for a while. Angela does raise a good point. Couldn't having their base right next to the, the flowers that release spores that put people to sleep constantly, isn't having your base right next to those kind of dangerous? The thing with picture-in-picture is I'd struggle to call it recent, honestly. Because it worked for a long time. And then they just sort of made it stop working, and then recently, or relatively recently, made it start working again. For a while they tried to make it like YouTube Premium or something.
Your Highness! I am so pleased to see you well.
Please, do not strain yourself.
I am fine, child.
How can we take the Citadel from the thieves who have it overrun? A frontal attack would easily be rebuffed by Navarro. Is there any way?
Forgive me, I am a mere caretaker. I never learned tactics or strategies of war.
If you're listening to music on YouTube and you
the sage Dom Perry.
on your phone, even if it's in full screen mode, like every 15 or so minutes it'll pause your music to make you have to confirm that you're still watching it.
Dom Perry advised the Hero King on strategy, which
Because they want to make sure that you're still present to hear whatever ads are playing.
Where can we find this tactician?
He is difficult to locate. Dom Perry is Coropoker. They are small, reclusive beings that dwell in Rabite Forest, south of Jan.
Then we must go and find him.
Please wait! The Coropoker do not like larger folk such as us. You may not be able to meet with him at all.
So, what do we do?
Dom Perry may not agree to meet with you in your current forms. You must appear less human and more Coropoker-like.
You must find the legendary Minor Mallet. Rumor has it that the item is in Byzer. With it, you could possibly pass for Cora Pokers.
I am curious if and when Hawkeye shows up during this sequence when he's not in your party. So if he's in your party, he has rather a lot to say during these sections. Not with the whole YouTube Shorts thing. So I had a video once that I recorded for my own personal viewing of my pet chickens at the time that I uploaded at some point and set to private because I think I was replacing my phone. And YouTube just randomly decided that that would be a short. It was like me giving my chickens a treat or something. And YouTube was just like, oh yeah, that's a short now.
Oh, you know my cousin? The name's Merci. Nice to meet you. Will this reach Byzer? But of course! Are you ready?
Turn on a light. These cuts.
Welcome. Looking for something in particular? I always wanted to set up shop like this. Running a shop isn't as fun as I thought. Well, enjoy your doodads. I think I'll go take a nap.
go. I am back. Gotta say, I've never quite had that happen before.
Yahoo! We got the minor mallet and we're ready to go! Let's be off to Rabbite Forest and find the Koropoker village.
Coming aboard?
Korapokers. I've always wondered what Korapokers are like. Sounds fun.
There we go. It's just depositing my paycheck from work last week. Sorry about that. I thought you were back. And you were hungry. Which is it? Your fish. No, we got at least one person we can't let figure that out or she'll try to eat you. I have yet to find something that comes out of the sea that that woman would not eat.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Oh, good choice.
This is useful.
I love shopping.
Oh, good choice.
Nice.
Oh, good choice.
Use this. Nice.
funny thing is, you're not even the person I was referring to. There's actually another friend of mine who is obsessed with eating fish. It's like their favorite thing is fish. But yeah, I guess you really are in danger.
Lots of wares to browse.
Alright, that's all the same weaponry. And that right there just kind of touches on what I was referring to earlier with how this game does gear upgrades. Rather than dropping an entire set of new gear on you all at once, it'll have like the armor show up in this town, and then like maybe the accessory and the weapon show up in a different town. Just to kind of spread it out a bit so you're not consistently having to switch out all of your gear and forking over absurd amounts of money in the process. Again, I feel like how Kevin would fish. Just thinking about it, Kevin would definitely just like dive headfirst into the ocean.
What a joke.
I just realized I did not actually hunt around that and find the cactus. Here, little cactus. Exactly. Fishing's not a bad way to kill time, but don't go out fishing expecting to just catch a bunch of stuff, because it ain't gonna happen. I think that's actually precisely why a lot of people who like fishing so much, because you can just sort of, you know, set the bait on the hook, you go out fishing, and you just sort of, you know, hang out.
We overpowered the enemy.
Spend time with whoever you went out fishing with, if you went out with somebody, or just, you know, enjoy the silence if you went out alone. And no, by enjoy the silence, I don't mean blare the Breaking Benjamin song, enjoy the silence at maximum volume into the peaceful world of nature.
Menace! Defeat it quickly and move! One down! One down! No more enemies! Not until next time.
Careful! It's the enemy! Hi! I know what to do.
We cannot delay!
Girl, right now, what we must do is progress quickly because we're already, higher leveled than I... Well, not so much the level that's the issue, it's the EXP itself. So we're getting close to where the enemies who... Pretty much I don't want to be too much above level 18 when I get to class changing.
All of us together!
Time for retreat!
I don't know why it bothers me if I'm like level 20 or so when I get there, but it does.
Hey! You see that?
That's a Kura poker.
Really make us tiny?
I like how Kevin tested it on her, just like, I don't want to bop myself in the head with a hammer. So, who's ready for Don Perry to send us on the fucking tedious quest to learn who Don Perry is? I think this is around where Abby showed up last time, isn't it?
Do not look familiar.
We're new. Just moved. Nice to meet you.
Is it just me, or does something about you smell human?
I mean, it shouldn't.
Must be the human I
Kevin's a
hitched
beast
ride on.
man. He shouldn't smell like a human.
On me.
It is hard to avoid those simple, stinky humans.
Yeah. Do you know where we can find Don Perry? The sage?
How about you look for the fellow yourself?
Ask villagers about Don Perry, I think.
Careful you don't reveal that you're actually big folk.
Now, would they be mean enough to hide a cactus in here? Oh yeah, people who do fishing videos on YouTube are weird. He says Don Perry is out. Okay. I decided to check. No, I don't tend to watch too much. A lot of fishing YouTubers. So there's a fair amount of them that profess to be experts, but just sort of aren't. They profess to know this, that, and the other thing, and profess that because they know that, what they're doing is totally safe for the fish when they release it back, but then it's like, are you sure? 'Cause you're right, the fish was having issues sinking in the water. But why did you puncture its swim bladder? How does that help? Doesn't that just make it so it can't swim up? Alright, gotta go find Angela, because I want to see what annoying bratty princess thoughts she has on this. Okay, she's wearing bright red. How hard can it be to find her? I think they avoid monster attacks by being so small the monsters don't really notice them.
Isn't here.
Of course he is. I am he.
What? But I asked if you knew where he was.
Kevin's looking irritated.
I was taking a turn around the village. I did not know where I would be at any one moment.
Such an annoying old man. Wow, that's deep?
What? Do you doubt me,
I
youngin?
do think out of the whole cast, Kevin has the best angry face.
We came for advice, Dom Perry. A horde of mice
invaded a Poker homestead near my home in the kingdom of Laurent. Do you know how to help the other Pokers? Please share your wisdom.
My, that is dreadful. Laurent, you say? Oh, I have an idea. First, you must locate the wind elemental, Sylphid.
The wind statue blocks the way. Even if we want to find Sylphid.
Ah, is that so? Wind
Yeah, he's
is
an annoying little shit, ain't he?
element. But as the world's mana power ebbs, there may be those who have found a way to twist Sylphid's powers for ill. What? The wind is restless. Something may have befallen the statue. Regardless, listen well to what I have to say. From one of the mountain paths in Laurent is the entrance to Gusthall, a dangerous wind labyrinth. You can traverse the hall by changing the directions of the wind statues to create a path. The rest is up to you. The Windstone can be found deep within. You may also find Sylphid. Sylphid can spread the sleep spores from the Somnosa Meadow throughout Citadel Laurent to incapacitate the Navarral agents.
You knew we weren't Poker.
It was obvious. If you were Poker, you would have known that this is the only settlement of our kind in the whole world.
Harry said she's a fish. Get her?
Besides, I can tell that you have a fairy within you. We Poker can see that you are her chosen one with a single glance. I am not fond of humans myself, but I know that if Fairy is here, the world is in dire peril. We cannot turn
I ratted you out.
Pardon my teasing from earlier. I just cannot help myself. Oh, there is no greater joy.
So the theme of this playthrough is that Kevin is just fucking built different. He's jacked. Alright. I didn't get a weird little pop-up in the corner of my vision, so I assume nothing will come of you remembering this. I was about to ask why, and you answered me.
Carrie gave us a good lead. Are you ready to retake Laurent?
We cannot delay. Let us be off to Gusthall.
I appreciate all of your help from the bottom of my heart.
I'm learning, getting stronger.
Alright, let's find our little cactus friend. I'm almost up to the occasional doubled EXP. Alright, and... I think after I talk to Reese, that's gonna be everything for this area done. Alright. Now onward we go. You know, I wonder how much of these streams would get people mad at me if, like, anybody but you guys were watching.
Fine then, here I go. Retreat.
I do not need your EXP or your money right now.
Take down the enemy!
Holy bolt!
Okay, we cannot delay.
Fine then, here I go. Bye.
Menace! Defeat it quickly and move!
We cannot delay.
I like how I'm still getting EXP. From running from fights. Because the girls are just back there being angry and killing things while I try to run.
Coming aboard?
I have not spent unnecessary skill points. But I might still have to reset Kevin's skill points, because I don't actually know what stats Kevin needs in what classes.
Sage was weird.
At least we were able to learn what we needed.
I owe him a great deal for this help.
Oh, this looks like spirit is required for this. Spirit and stamina, alright. Yet they still managed to make a game that plays better than, you know, most Pokemon games made by Game Freak. Once I get to Gust Hall, I'll start fighting enemies again.
Welcome.
So, I mean, I believe personally that Game Freak doesn't necessarily know as much about Pokemon as you'd think. I feel like if they actually knew what they were doing, they wouldn't just be throwing random features at the wall every fucking generation. Then a lot of people like to go, but if they didn't get rid of the gimmick of each generation when moving forward, you'd have like 5 different gimmicks by now, and that's just way too many. But like, can't you just, I don't know, not introduce a new gimmick?
We cannot delay.
Careful! It's the enemy! Retreat!
I have no interest in fighting weaklings.
All of us together! Holy ball! No thanks.
Well, yeah, they have to act as though it's the next big revolution for the series to get people hyped. Because people aren't going to be as hyped if you make it actually clear that it's going to be gone next generation or the generation after that. That's why when people made it abundantly clear they didn't like Dynamax and Gigantamax, Game Freak was like, oh, well, there's linked to Galar, so we can't do it. So we can't justify putting it in our other games, so it's not going to continue. It's like, yeah, we already knew you weren't going to continue with it to begin with, but... Thanks for just, I don't know, outright saying it this time. I mean, I was never particularly a big fan of Mega Evolution, so I wasn't angry to see it go the way a lot of people were. But at the same time, I get being mad if it was a mechanic that you liked, or if, you know, a Pokemon you liked getting a Mega Form was what actually made that Pokemon, you know, viable to use in multiplayer.
Oh no! Someone might be after Sylphid like Dom Perry feared! Hurry!
We have to get past it.
Have to figure out this wind to move forward.
All of us together! Holy bull! Holy bull! All right. You wish. Holy bull! We need Sophit's power now more than ever.
Wait! Trying to get through.
I think it was a
This is my fight.
decent concept early on. Like in X and Y, it was a fairly decent concept. Even though some of the Pokemon getting it is well, some of the Pokemon they chose to get them, even at that point, were kind of weird.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Should work.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Hurry, let's move. Stronger than ever.
Initially, the basic impetus they claimed to have when creating Mega Evolutions was to give certain Pokemon that were weaker, you know, stronger forms so that they were relatively more competitive. But then Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out and they kind of revealed their hand and made it abundantly clear that they were just giving popular Pokemon stronger forms for the sake of their popularity. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? They actually, you know, or have Or, this is a revolutionary idea. They do this radical thing where they stop with the fucking gimmicks and actually just give Pokemon that need evolutions and buffs, permanent buffs and evolutions.
Good training. My turn.
We won admirably.
Like, people wanted Farfetch'd to have an evolution, but then they make a new Farfetch'd, and they give the new Farfetch'd an exclusive evolution, leaving classic Farfetch'd just completely high and dry. Because now, not only does it not get an evolution, but the people who thought that it needed an evolution are now less likely to think that. Like, I'm completely against regional variants having evolutions beyond what the originals had. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Of course, another issue I have with the regional evolutions thing is just... Let's see how to put this. Once that region's done, they have to ham-fist in some excuse to include it elsewhere. Because it's not like with the original Pokemon, where you can just go, oh yeah, this region has Eradicate as well. Because they've specifically stated that that version of that Pokemon only exists in that one region. So they can't very easily, you know, carry over the new form.
We have improved greatly.
What's that?
I was fine with them when they were just... Yeah, at the same time, you're still just sort of relying on them arbitrarily dropping somebody in.
If the Benevodons sealed within were freed, the whole world would be in such danger.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry. We're doing what we can to stop it, after all. Come on! Sylphid must be nearby.
Wait just a second. Are these footprints? I think they're headed this way. Let's check them out.
Okay. So we're going to be doing class switching.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
And now Kevin, I'm picking a specific class for him based on the role I want him to be for the party. Everyone else can just be whatever. these are our options. And I'm picking Monk for him, because it's how he gets healing magic. That doesn't really bother me because, most monster-raising games, they tend to recycle a lot of the monsters between games. I mean, I like Gen 2, and Gen 2 is like 80% of the game you're just encountering Gen 1 Pokemon again.
Who is switching classes?
The other two, I am just going to switch to be a different class than they were in our other file. So she was a rune maiden before, so she's going to be a Valkyrie in this one. Okay, girl, what's the point of the armor if you have a heart-shaped boob window? Like, think, woman. Think.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Now, since we turned her into a light mage, and not a light mage, a sorceress before, she's going to become a mysticist this time. There we go. Now, Kevin, unfortunately, I'm going to have to respec his skill points, because he needs, I believe it's Spirit and Vitality as a monk. Because that's generally how each class goes, is it has its two stats that it really wants you to build. Now, Reese, we got you first. Now, it'll be a little bit before we can actually make use of her dark spells. And then as per usual, Reese's only main stat is fucking spirit. Well, no point not to crank strength then.
Run! Get you! Allow me! Stay true!
Okay, so those remain the same.
Don't keep me waiting!
She's got Holy Bolt Plus.
On it! Careful! It's the enemy! Next! Why did I even bother? My turn! The strength to protect! We cannot delay! Come on! One down! Run!
We overpowered the enemy.
I know what to do.
Let's move.
Take down the enemy. One down. Keep going.
And we have the, yes, we have the gold to reset his skill points. Oh hey, our EXP double just kicked in. Because that's a passive we picked up for encountering the Cactus enough times on this file. Next prize is faster escapes, and it looks like it's reduced in costs.
Coming aboard?
Howdy do, buckaroo.
Welcome.
Wait. And a silver item seed. So there's a couple things I need to do here. Reset Kevin.
We're the Aurora Sisters, famed entertainers of the night.
There we go. Skip that, 'cause I want the passive. There we go. Now everyone's set up to properly use their classes.
Coming aboard?
And one thing you'll notice with this party is that it is in general, a lot more durable than the other party. Which part of that comes down to class choice, admittedly, because Valkyrie is meant to be kind of tanky. But there's also the fact that we have Kevin instead of Hawkeye. Because Hawkeye, as much as I like him, he's... well, he's just not as beefy as the other guys.
Yes. Laurent must be reclaimed.
Yeah, game, I know. Yell at me some more for going off path, but... I wanted Kevin to actually have his healing spell and his buff. And our Cactus guy kicked in again. But yeah, you can see the value of having the Cactus guy and actually hunting him down in each area really well. Now that he randomly doubles the amount of EXP I get per fight. For now, I want to keep those for the boss.
No need to pause that. Holy
We overpowered the enemy.
Menace! Defeated quickly!
We need Sophi's power now more than ever. I don't have time for this.
Stop! Stay through! One down!
Okay. We must continue to triumph.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Get you! One down! Run! Got you! Next! Hurry! Let's move!
Come on!
Oh, he was still alive.
My hair keeps getting in my face!
Yeah, keep us up to date on all of your first world problems, Angela. Alright, time for the boss fight. Oh please, it's not even getting whipped into her face at like 50 miles an hour. What do you mean it's a very serious problem?
Stop! Let Sylphid go!
You must have destroyed the wind statue too!
He's gone!
Something's wrong!
Did that guy do this?
We have to hurry and save Sylphid.
Coming, Sylphid! Hang it! There!
The strength to protect! Protection! The strength to protect!
Don't keep me waiting!
Stay through!
Really? Kevin.
Here! Don't keep me waiting!
Not holding back!
Be gone!
Oh man, I was kinda hoping the cactus would kick in right there, just for the heck of it.
You okay?
Sylphid, are you alright?
Ooh! You saved me.
Dark Knight, who was that?
I don't know. One moment he was looking at the Mana Stone, and the next he was after me. He drained my energy and summoned Persephone.
Was he after the Mana Stone?
Assuming they don't just have it coded so that it doesn't,
Sylphid, we need your help.
you know, proc the double EXP on bosses, since that could get ridiculous.
I see. Well, you all saved my life. I'll stick with you until the bitter end.
Yeah.
Finally, we can reclaim my home from those invaders. Thank you all so much for your aid. As Dom Perry suggested, we must utilize the Somnosas in the meadow.
Yeah, we are not going to be meeting the necessary qualifications for the next job change for a while.
I know what to do.
Hurry, let's move! All of us, together! Run! Good training.
This is my fight. No need to trouble.
Right.
Thank you! Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
We can work together to defeat this! We overpowered the enemy. We should work together to defeat this threat!
Be gone!
Jesus
Hardly worth the trouble.
Angela is just really fucking going hard, isn't she? Seems like every fight we get into, she just one-shots 2/3 of the encounter.
Did you have a chance to speak with Dom Perry?
Yep. Look.
Hello, nice to see you. Oh, leave this to me.
Now is our chance. Please, be careful. There may be enemies in the Citadel that did not succumb to the Siege Wars. Help yourself to the supplies in the barrels. There are candies and cups of wishes.
Hostile insurgents will no longer be tolerated in Citadel Laurent. My father will not have died in vain. I will take back this kingdom. Allow me.
Now, unlike last time, I am actually aware that I will not immediately be allowed back in here, so it's time to explore. Make sure I grab everything I can grab. I'm curious, since Reese is in a separate party member slot this time than she was last time, if the game's still going to put a weapon for her in that chest. Because the game does consider who's in your party when placing treasure chest loot, to make sure it's stuff that you can use. Because last night there was a chest that gave me a spear.
We should work together to defeat this threat! We can take out all of the hostile forces.
Was there anything actually in here, or was it just an ambush? I'm gonna check the other side. Come on. It just exists as a reason to draw me into this enemy attack, I suppose. Is this the way I came? Yes. Hold up. Oh, they done fucked up.
Don't keep me on it.
Alright, let's get a move on.
This is my fight. No need to trouble We have improved greatly. Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
One down.
The strength to protect.
No more enemies. Until next time.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Run!
Not actually the button I meant to press, but, you know, I'm a clumsy shithead, so that happens.
I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
Yeah, well, let's not test that, Angela.
Monsters take over our beloved citadel. I cannot forgive Navarro for this atrocity. I know what diddly moves! Stay true!
This is strength!
Careful! It's the enemy!
We must continue to triumph.
Oh hey, it's Hawkeye.
Who are you? A Navarro agent? You will pay for what you did to my father.
Wait, it's not what you think. I'm Hawkeye, and yes, I used to be a Navarran thief, but not anymore. I'm on the run. This is the fault of a horrible usurper named Isabella. She twisted the minds of the Navarran forces and attacked Laurent. I'm here to stop them. Please, believe me. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know what Isabella's true motives might be, but I can tell you one thing. A real Navarran thief would never, ever take a life. I know her as Isabella, but after some digging, I found out the witch's real name. She calls herself Belladonna now, ever since she killed my best friend Eagle. And she didn't stop there. Belladonna gave a cursed item to Eagle's little sister Jessica. If Belladonna dies, so will she. I couldn't do anything. So please, if you find Belladonna, don't kill her. Capture her instead. I know you don't owe me anything, but...
Understood. I am the Princess of Laurent, Reese. And though I dearly wish for justice for the death of my father, I will not allow an innocent girl to die in return.
Thank you, Your Highness. Oh man, I could kiss you. Mwah!
What have you done? What are you doing?
Uh-oh, I got carried away. Honestly, I'm sorry.
I do not know if I can, but I will do my best to save your friend.
Appreciate it. Well, I won't hold you good people back any longer. I'll go on ahead and see what I can do on my own. My thanks.
I've never actually seen the no Hawkeye version of that cutscene.
Reese, are you okay?
What? Yes.
I am fine.
We should move on. We cannot delay.
Not the best way to impress a lady, but at least the guy was cute.
This is my fight.
Protect
No need to trouble yourself.
Direct to protect.
That was exhilarating!
Yeah, well, we got...
Just weaken him.
480 gold.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
One down.
That was easy.
My turn. Run.
Holy pow!
Run.
We can take out all of the hostile forces.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
I was worried for a moment. But we managed.
Menace. One down.
We must continue to triumph.
No, it does not consider the actual character in any given slot. It just goes, this is gear for this slot character. Makes sense. It's a much easier way to do it.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move.
One down. We must continue to triumph.
Careful.
Stronger than you think.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Yeah, time for the demon door.
Wind. Too strong.
Prepare! Eat on! I will not hold back! Win! Don't keep me flip! On it! Allow me, don't keep me waiting! You wish! Holy boom! No! Holy boom! Here! Prepared?
Angela, why did you literally run that attack over to me?
Heal you! The strength to protect! Not holding back! One down! Prepared? Run! Uh-oh. Prepare!
Oh my god, you two fucking morons. How about you stop clustering together such that everything hits both of you?
I will not fall!
Stronger than you think! Here!
Allow me! This is how it is done in Lorraine! Don't keep me waiting! You'll regret this!
Run on!
Alright, now time for Bill and Ben.
You are the agents from before! Where is my brother? Give Elliot back!
Who knows? Who cares? Come on, Ben.
Gotcha, Bill!
Secret attack? Fuse!
They fused!
What are you getting shredded by? What do you guys keep getting shredded by the moment I drop control of you?
Again!
Too much for you.
Not only
Take this!
this will take you out! Prepare!
Take that!
Allow me! I will not hold back! Wait!
Don't keep me waiting! Be gone! Be gone!
Stronger than you think! Take this! Should work! Here, take that!
I will not fall!
Try this on the
There we go. Bill and Ben are down.
You'll regret this! Forgive us, Belladonna.
Now there is no boss fight here, so carry through.
Who are you?
I am Belladonna, servant of his dark majesty.
Huh?
I have no more need of the Citadel. You may do with it as you
Wait! Stop!
With your help, we managed to take the Citadel. Words cannot express our gratitude. The kingdom is reclaimed, but my father is gone forever.
Will Laurent really be okay, though? I mean, we don't know when those guys might come back.
The Citadel defenses were mostly repaired by Navarro after the fire. We can defend ourselves, Your Highness. The Kingdom of Laurent will not be caught off guard again.
The sleep spores will no longer work on us either. Our next move is to make a search party for Prince Elliot. Your Highness, if you would only stay here at the Citadel and guide your people.
I know you are worried about Prince Elliot, Captain. You may leave the Citadel in our care. Please, continue your search. We know you are not the type of person to wait idly by in the Citadel while other Amazon guards attempt to retrieve the kidnapped prince from the enemy. Isn't that right?
Yeah!
Liza, everyone, thank you. I promise to find Elliot and bring him back, along with the Sword of Mana. so that we may rebuild Laurent together. Until then, I ask for your patience.
Safe travels, Captain.
We found the wind elemental. I think we should go back to Valsena and talk to the Hero King.
Oh, you just want to know what secrets he's keeping from you.
Wonder, Navarlan's still in Palo?
Belladonna is gone, so I assume they're no longer under her spell.
In that case, it should be easy to get a spot on an outgoing boat.
That's the full Heaven's Way done.
We should work together to defeat this threat!
Hurry, let's move!
Wait, that's right, I can spend training points and actually benefit from it now.
You're with those invading hooligans.
Take that! And that! You can't fool us!
Stop! Bullying is bad! Niccolo! Brother! It's Mew! Help me!
Niccolo? Do you recognize me? That's a relief. Please! My friend is from Navarre, but he was being controlled. This wasn't his fault. Please. Spare him.
Fine. As long as you're sorry, I guess we'll let it lie. Let's go.
Thank Mew for saving me. After you left Navarre, things went from bad to worse. Belladonna began taking over everyone in Navarre with her magic. Those who figured out her plan before she could corrupt them were taken out by her summoned meowsters until no one was left. Since Jessica was already under a curse, Belladonna's mind control magic didn't work. Instead, she put Jessica in the fortress prison.
Oh, it might be. Then again, this guy's also just sort of a cat man, so he has weird cat things.
I couldn't do anything for Jessica. Then I fell to the mind control myself. It was bad news.
That's rough, Niccolo. It's probably not a good idea for you to return to Navarre yet.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect Jessica.
It's not your fault. Belladonna put Jessica in prison instead of harming her when her magic didn't work. For now, she's probably safe. Sorry for the trouble. Later.
Welcome.
Let's save.
Come again.
I should check just in case the shop inventory updated or something.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Oh, and it did.
Good choice.
Use this.
Oh, good choice.
I had wanted this.
I do like how not every piece of gear that you get from drops instead of from buying them is guaranteed to be for your main character.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
So it helps it feel,
good choice.
I'll make use of this.
I guess, a bit less
This is
forced
useful.
now.
Come again. welcome. Come again.
Welcome. Please, take your time. Come again.
And I think the next thing we do is going to trigger the ghost ship. Yeah, the fact that they're not charging me money is suspicious. Like, I get it, we saved their country, but... old RPGs like this didn't really give away freebies. At least not very often. Oh, that is a bit of a surprise, isn't it? I was expecting that to go worse. That said, I have no clue where the fuck we're actually going right now. Alright, Valsena, that's right. Which means Baisar. Oh, it is ghost ship time.
Still at sea. Oh, I feel sick. What? Don't like this.
If I'm not mistaken, you do temporarily lose one of your characters here.
No, I can't handle ghosts.
Wait! I do feel the presence
Which
of
pisses me off because it
spirits
means the EXP
But it's
isn't going to be,
There
equal.
might be an elemental here?
I can't be certain, but stay on the lookout. Something's coming. Oh, be careful.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Get you! One down. Next.
Stay true. Be gone. We won admirably.
I feel like the way Angela's reacting is very accurate to her character. Enemies show up and she just starts shooting fucking as many light spells at the ghosts and skeletons as she can.
Hostile entities, be careful! Holy bull! Protection! We should continue on our journey as planned.
Oh, a gold item seed. Fucking sweet.
Menace. Good training.
Yep, just random friendly shop-owning zombie.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
One down. Got you.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Take down the enemy. Run!
I think we're getting stronger.
Alright, that's all the same. I'm assuming...
I don't have time for this. Stop.
Got you. Run! Should find enemies now.
That is pretty damn good.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Get you.
is clear of threats.
Here!
I've earned a rest.
Should work!
Yeah, I'm not touching any of those until I find out what the heck they do.
Hostile entities! Be careful!
Power! Got you! Here!
Isn't funny.
Prepared?
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Yeah, well, unfortunately an inn seems to be the only thing that isn't on this ship right now. Death Diary. No, I don't think Star Scroll was one of them. Nope, that doesn't sound right. That's one of the books I need to put back. Oh, an actual...
We should work together to defeat this threat!
Of course we won.
Curse column. Yeah, it is a little spooky, but I think that's the intention.
Should work. Here.
As I recall, we lose, I'm pretty sure it's the main character for a bit.
What? Ship's log.
Hello there. It's me, Matelo, the supernatural enthusiast. I have fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm a ghost.
This is the guy who told us about it.
I think I'll go home. Now it's your turn to try. Farewell.
Yeah, and that's the guy who tells you about the ghost ship when you're back in Bysar, I believe.
Ah! Not a ghost! No! Too young.
Looks like whatever cursed that man has passed to you. Once you're cursed, you can't get off the ship until you give it to someone else.
Give it to someone else.
Your party members literally run away.
Ran. How mean.
Does it really matter? You were considering switching places with one of your friends. Don't deny it.
Caught me.
Whoever, or whatever, made this curse is on this ship. The rest of the group should look for it.
Good luck. If you want my place, I can search instead. Let me know.
Oh, why are we the two who have to go through this place? Ugh.
Can't take it. Switch.
You would trade places with me? Thank you.
Well, I intend for your main character to be the one who gets, you know, axed from the group, so let's do it the way they intend.
It is unwise to get in our way.
This is how it is done in Laurent.
That was easy.
Oh, is there actually anything of value here? No.
Don't keep me waiting.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Elementals, come! Be gone! Protection! Holy bull! Holy bull! Elementals, come! Holy bull! Why are we on this creepy ghost ship at all? I know what to do. Strength to protect.
See, that's Angela asking the real questions.
Allow me.
Prepare!
Stay true.
never knew I had such power within me.
Careful! It's the enemy! Well fought!
We should continue on our journey as planned.
I've heard of it, but never actually played it.
Fine then, here I go! Prepare! Holy hell! Okay! Well fought!
We must continue to triumph.
Wasn't it made by the same people who made Banjo? You can tell platformers aren't exactly my thing.
Lift the curse on my companion and release us immediately.
There is but one way to defeat me.
Oh dear. We are down one member for this fight.
Complaining won't help. Wait, if we lose, will we become ghosts too? Look! Are you challenging me?
Allow me. The shadow has split. What is happening?
Use this!
Jesus Christ, when I look away for like 5 seconds and you're almost dead. Fuck off.
You have released my wandering soul. I would be honored to lend you my power and free your cursed compatriot.
But yeah, if that fight didn't make it clear, Angela is our primary damage dealer. When it comes to bosses, at least. We rely on Kevin a lot during encounters because of his high, consistent, sustained melee damage.
Shade, if you're here, does that mean the Darkstone is on the ship?
Unfortunately, the Darkstone has been lost. In fact, it may no longer even be in this realm at all.
Huh?
When the world faced devastation from a war, the likes of which had not been seen since the rise of the Benevodons, the ever-increasing darkness clouding the world activated the power of the Darkstone.
But then what happened to the Benevodon of Darkness?
It is as you assume. Humankind tried to harness the energy of the Mana Stones to bring about peace in the world. But it was not to be. They soon fought amongst themselves over control of that very energy. Dark forces took advantage of this and soon the world spiraled into an all-out war.
His Eminence, the Priest of Light, mentioned something about that too.
The seal on the Darkstone was broken, and the creatures of darkness, including the Benevodon, brought the world to the brink of destruction. Since then, the Darkstone disappeared, lost to those of this realm. Bereft of my home, I was forced to wander the seas in this ghost ship for many long years.
Huh. Do you know what happened to the Benevolent of Darkness? How did the world avoid utter destruction?
I do not know. The Benevodon, along with the creatures of darkness, simply disappeared without warning.
What?
It has been many, many years since then. The world recovered, but alas, the Benevodon is not gone for good. I believe the monster may have once again returned to the Darkstone. It may even have been sent back from the darkness. I feel its shadow in this realm again.
So, even though humans have no way to deplete mana power on their own, the reason it's become so scarce might have something to do with the Darkstone?
So, why...
With the souls dispersed, this ship has no place in this world.
You know, I gotta say, at least one of the elementals has a voice that actually kind of suits them. It was like with darkness, you were either, you know, expecting some deep, somewhat menacing voice, or some kind of high-pitched, cackling, shrieking gremlin voice.
Huh? Wait. Where? Ah! Luca Island? The volcano looks ready to explode. We gotta get out of here. Somehow.
I really do think I should have words with whoever decided that they should give the, insects tits.
What's that?
Did you see that huge creature? Now I'm curious. I wonder what it was. Regardless, we must find a way off this island quickly.
This is my fight. No need to trouble me.
Stronger than you think.
I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
with reliable companions.
I know what to do. Run!
Run! Will not lose. Ever!
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Stay through! Out of the fire, but still stuck on the island.
There must be a way to escape.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there is. Okay, this is looking suspiciously like the way the game wants me to go now. We all know how I feel about going the way the game wants me to go.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Down!
Protection!
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Right. I might as well use the gold statue while I'm right here.
My turn! One down! Stronger than you think!
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
We should continue on our journey as planned. It is unwise to allow me.
I will not hold back!
Okay.
Don't keep me waiting! Out of the fire, but still stuck on the island.
Fairy, trust me, you don't need to remind me every 15 seconds that we're stuck on an island with a volcano that's going to erupt. The volcano making ominous noises in the distance. More than enough.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting. Here I go. All right. the fire. It's still stuck on the island.
Yes, Fairy. We are aware. Yeah, it is looking a bit weird, isn't it? First of all, who put tits on the wasps? Second of all, who decided there needed to be a volcano? And third of all, where are the cute dinosaur girls?
Monsters! Lots of monsters! Why so many? Source of food nearby, maybe?
Wait! I don't think these monsters mean any harm. They aren't attacking us. Maybe you should try talking to one.
This is Tomato Town. The eruption is imminent. Oh, they intend to go down with the ship, so to speak. Howdy, feller.
Welcome. What would you like?
I love shopping.
Nice.
I have...
Come again. Well, what would you like?
I'll make use of
top quality. Would use this.
This is useful.
Come again. Welcome. What would you like? Come again.
Am I? It's only been like, what, 8 hours? Going on 8 hours?
Find ruler. Find an escape.
Yes, we should hurry to Seaside Cavern.
Stronger than you think.
One down.
You know, I feel kind of bad killing these things after their relatives so kindly welcomed me into their town.
We won admirably.
We should work together to defeat them.
Eruption is imminent. Let us hurry.
Oh, we're working on it. Don't rush me.
should work! No more enemies.
I had a feeling that the,
Dangerous! Stronger than you
petrification wouldn't be cured with a medicinal herb.
Good training.
No, I just,
Be careful!
sort of like playing games and chatting up with you guys, so it doesn't really feel like it's been very long.
Don't keep me
Okay.
waiting. Here we go. Holy ball! You win.
Oh, I don't have that passive yet, I'm just being an idiot. That's something I'm gonna do once I get the ability to start throwing points into strength all willy-nilly.
Allow me. Prepare. Stay true. Don't keep me waiting.
Not what I wanted to do.
Strength is flowing through me. It's magical.
I don't know what you mean by bush rescue. Remember, me am small brain. Me brain is small.
I don't have time for this. The strength to
That would explain why I don't know what it is.
Will not lose. Ever.
As stated before, me brain am small. Yeah, we gain, a lot of spells the next time Angela levels up.
Looks like it's my time to shine, huh? There was a cave entrance here, but the volcano done went and plugged it right up. Give me a sec, and I'll fix it for you. Well, be seeing you.
Oh, that was, quite the effective spell. Or whatever he did there. Okay, this is some funky music.
This is the cavern we're looking for, right?
Volcano could blow at any time. Hurry! Can't stop here. Need revenge for Carl.
I know, right? Oh shit, it's nighttime.
Where is the ruler of the seas? Searching the whole cavern is all we can do.
Oh, it wasn't a mimic. See, I will actually want to see mimics in this game because mimics, like, always drop gold treasure seeds.
Careful! Here's the enemy! Prepared!
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Got you!
Fine then! Here I go!
Stronger than you think! No more enemies. Not until next time.
Oh, did they try to do that thing with, that games like to do when you walk on metal where it makes your steps like... I guess not just metal, but where it makes your steps echo really bad.
This is my fight. No.
No more enemies. Not until next time. Take down the enemy.
You win! Keep
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Come on! Let's help each other!
This is talent.
Alright, let's see what we got. Well, I was expecting this to come out like immediately to a boss arena.
Defeated quickly and
Hostile entity! Be careful!
One down.
What a joke. Hostile entities! Be careful!
One down.
What a joke.
Should work.
Oh, it's just double. Alright.
We should work together to defeat this threat!
One down.
Oh, come on! Where are you, ruler of the sea?
I do like that, how they positioned the enemies up on those ledges so that you could see them there and know you could jump on them.
The strength to protect!
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
We should work together to defeat this threat!
Give me that, give me that, give me that golden seed. Yeah. That's the stuff.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Steel. Straight. All of us together. Dark vision thanks to my blood. Don't worry.
Oh, you cheeky little shits. Well, that has a very obvious place it should go. Cancels out silence.
I know what to do! Mr. Ray, got it! Don't have to be on guard for now.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
One down. All right. Where is the ruler of the seas?
This cavern is too big.
I don't know, I kind of like it. It's got a kick-ass bass line.
Who? I am Malokia. In accordance with the prophecy heralding His Dark Majesty's triumph, I am here to end your lives. It is foretold that you may disrupt His Majesty's plans for this realm.
Red eyes? You must be the man that traitor in Visor mentioned. Give me back my brother Elliot.
Aha! So you are Laurent's princess. I have no intention to return the prince. His Dark Majesty has need of him yet.
Who is Dark Majesty? What have we done to you?
There is no need for you to know the minutiae of our plan. After all, you will not leave here intact. This active volcano will soon bury you all alive!
Ah! Volcano! It's erupting! What
Oh
do we
yeah,
do?
he's definitely a nerd vampire. Oh hey, look, it's the ruler of the sea guy.
What? Wait. Helping us.
And that is our boat, by the way. That is how we get around in the water.
Thanks! Saved us. Go back to Valsena and ask the Hero King about the other Mana Stones.
That is indeed the plan, my dude. Is it my imagination, or does this place look slightly more not trashed than it did last time we were here?
Well, lots of wares to browse. Come again. Well, lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Alright. Good, they didn't arbitrarily give this place better gear. That would have ruffled my jimmies a bit. I can tell you're both excited from the presence of large walls of capital letters.
You have returned safely. That is fortunate. I see you have located 4 of the 8 elementals. Light, earth, wind, and darkness. You have 4 left to find. You are halfway to your goal.
I do think it's interesting.
Is in Altena's territory. Its elemental, Undine, may be found to the south of Frostbite Fields in the Labyrinth of Ice. However, I have heard that Altena has already activated the Waterstone's energy. Please, take care. To the south of the Burning Sands is a treacherous place known as Fiery Gorge. The Firestone and its keeper, Salamando, can be found there. Southeast of here is the sprawling Dusk Moon Forest, home of the Beastmen. I have heard the Moonstone lies within its borders, but I know nothing more. Beware the Beastmen's strength. It would do you well to change your class before you attempt to cross into their land. The Woodstone is said to be in the woods of Wanderer. Dryad, the stone's elemental, should be located nearby. However, you cannot reach that forest via a land route. South of the woods of Wanderer is Lampbloom Woods. The elfin settlement of Dior and all its secrets lie within. If you ask the elves, they may have some advice for you. You appear to have received help from Vuskov, ruler of the seas, to escape Buka Island. I assume it is because you were chosen by fairy. Here in Valsena, we have a flute that has the power to summon Vuskov. However, because the creature is not fond of humankind, we sealed it away. If Vuskov has accepted you, you can use the flute to summon the creature by playing it on any sandy beach in the world. Vuskov will come to you. Take it with you, with my blessing.
I don't mind it. You guys are having fun talking. It's not really my thing to be, no, you have to talk about what I'm doing. What kind of lameoid would that make me? I'd be like the lamest lameoid. Oh, wow. I don't even know how to set stream rules to begin with. If I did, it would probably just be don't talk shit about birds. Just any bird, really. We allow koala and panda slander, and that is it. They're cute, yes, but everything else about them makes me violently angry. Is this game trying to have me get to a sandy shoreline? Yeah, pretty much. They survive, but the fact that they survive makes no sense. Oh, yep, that's exactly what it wants me to do.
We should work together to defeat this threat! One down!
We won admirably.
daytime.
There's nothing we can do here for now. Let's come back once we have all 8 elementals on our side.
Don't tell me what to do. See, we can look around. That's something. Jerk going on. Oh, there's nothing we can do here. All right. Snow place or fireplace. Those seem to be the options that it's given us right now. Now, I know which of those two I would pick. I have no clue what pressing triangle is doing other than making that noise. Yeah, and I picked here first because Angela actually will gain some spells from here.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
I love shopping!
Nice! I have wanted this.
Come again.
I'm going to assume that there's helmets in the armor shop. Just gonna take a guess on that, because it's been a bit since we've seen those.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
No, just full-on suits of armor.
I'll make use of this.
Oh, good choice.
Use this. This is useful.
Come again.
If you mean Kevin's a little underdressed for the weather, considering all of his other superpowers. Do we really think he's not also immune to cold? Also, to be fair, I think everyone in our group is underdressed for the cold. It's definitely what happens. And she's a wanted criminal just for the fact that she didn't, die. Actually, no. She does not have fire spells. She only gets a spell of any given element once you have the elemental of that element. I don't know what she's doing, but it looks very stressful. I'm pretty sure these are the people who found Angela in the snow and saved her during her tutorial. Okay. Please just get out of here, Cactus. You're not designed for this place. You're not a cold weather plant. Now, where did we come from? Well, we made friends with a rejected member of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and he brought us here on his back. I don't know if they literally explode or not. I asked the Google. There are some cacti that can handle the cold.
Labyrinth of ice ahead! Past the fields!
This is colder than I expected. My nose and ears are frozen.
Well, the ones that can handle the cold, some of them actually expel that water quite, effectively.
Victory is easy with reliable companions. It is unwise to get in our way. Not delay.
We may freeze.
Angela, you should know who you're talking to by now. I am like the king of delaying. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Plants do all kinds of wild shit. You know, I know that's a very simple visual effect, but I like it. Just the little floating orbs of light around the trees to make them look like they shimmer in the snow. Also, they pop up in different colors to be kind of reminiscent of a Christmas tree. See, my thing with this game that I find I do is I get caught up in the visuals of the world, and I end up completely neglecting the fact that the map tells me where I can't go.
Admirably.
Because they make so much of these maps look so appealing. And they look like you might just be able to get up into them, like all these ice blocks here. But, you know, it's not on the map, so you can't go there, but my caveman brain just can't comprehend the idea of a place I can't go, I guess.
One down. Take room.
We won admirably.
Okay, so what does that do for her exactly? Ah, I was half expecting that to have a special effect. And I do like how if you look at it, the actual power of the spell scales as close to 1-to-1 with the MP cost as they could get it. Which I personally like, because in a lot of RPGs they'll, be it on accident or on purpose, they'll make certain tiers of certain elements of spell just way more efficient for little to no reason. That's Pokemon Go. That candies are level ups.
Reliable companion.
All of us together.
Hey, let's take it it's definitely not Charmander.
Let's look for the...
Yes, rare candies in mainline Pokemon, yes. Oh, hello. As you can see, I am still going.
We overpowered the enemy.
We're officially further than we are on the other file. Oh, that's just a noise that she makes. That one of her friends then, pretty much jacked and uses for their streams. Wait, I got a joke. That's Galarian Charmander. That's what those are.
I knew I had such power within me. All of us, together to protect.
It just ate me. Hello, save me, party, please. I just got eaten by Galarian Charmander.
I cannot feel my head. I don't have time for this. Stop. Let's look for the water stone.
I still have no clue where the Hero King expects me to get my next class changes before I get into going for the Moonstone. Since I'm pretty sure you have to get every elemental before the game actually lets you get the items needed to get your second class changes. Alright, fun fact here. This is actually where Angela first wakes up when she teleports herself outside the castle in her prologue. Yep. Yeah, I've done the prologue of each character. There's no EXP booster for this level range.
Dark Knight from before. He hurt Sylphid.
The EXP boost, yes, the ghost ship did a whole ass level.
The Mana Stones will be activated and the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana will be opened.
Because you have to do a boss fight.
The Mana Sword will belong to the Dragon
And that
Lord.
boss fight gives almost an entire level's worth of EXP.
Oh, I remember! Machine, Stone Split Gap, that man! Probably with Altana!
Don't keep me waiting!
I will never give up.
Allow me! This is how it's done in the rough way! Don't keep me waiting! Darkness, the rank to protect! Dark protected! This might stay! On evil gate!
Should work! Stronger than you think!
Move. Or you can, you know, be spamming assholes and just...
Again! Allow me! I will not hold back! Don't keep me waiting! You wish!
Oh yeah, those things. Yeah, the EXP booster accessory I started the game with only works up until level 10.
The Mana Stone is nearby. I can feel the elemental's presence. Let's hurry!
Oh yeah, that's because they're meant to be... Well, they're meant to act as bosses or mini-bosses whenever you face Altena.
Mana Stone is giving off energy.
But we can wait for that night to activate all the stones. Then the portal will open without us finding elementals. Right?
No! We can't let them release the mana energy like this. It drains it from the world faster. Even if it opens the portal, it'll permanently wither the mana tree. The more energy that's released, the more it'll weaken the mana power everywhere. If this continues, it might even weaken the seals on the Benevodons. The seals could reach their breaking point. We must find the elementals before the forces of evil release all the mana energy. We can open the portal and secure the sword. Please understand.
Oh, got it. My mistake.
I just want you to know how dire the situation is. But we can do this.
Oh my.
Undine! You're crying. Are you hurt?
No. You're on such a noble quest. I was just so moved. Do pardon me. With mana getting weaker, I've been so quick to tears lately. Have no fear. I will gladly lend my power to your cause. Happy to make all of your acquaintances.
Search for the next Mana Stone! Come on!
Finally! We can leave this frigid weather behind us.
It is kind of funny to me just how absurdly easy some of these elementals feel to get. Like sometimes you have to go through a dungeon, fight a unique boss, and then other times it's just like, oh, you're at the place, here you go.
This is my fault. No need to trouble yourself. The strength to protect. All right.
Did they even bother?
It is unwise to get in our way.
So weak. Could have won alone.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Of course you won.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Let the magic end.
One down.
Mental boost.
I know what to do.
Got you.
We have improved greatly. We should work together to defeat this threat. We have improved greatly.
Dangerous. No more enemies. Until next time.
Eventually, when our levels get higher, it will stop being an entire level behind them. But that might take some time. Not what I meant to do. Zone it for a sec. Alright, you haven't seen how we get about the ocean in this game, have you yet? Alright, so this is our version of a ship. If you press triangle, he goes, wait, it's not done loading. You press triangle, he goes...
I've never been to the desert. Sounds interesting. I'm a little worried about that whole burning thing, though.
Oh, that's what that fog is. That fog is the transition area between halves of the map. Let's see if there are any random sandy beaches I can find elsewhere. What, we're not allowed back here? That would explain why there was no cactus there, because they explicitly stated they won't place the cactus somewhere that you can't get back to. Because they don't want any of those to be missable. Which is very nice of them.
Hot. Cold is better. Hot is bad. No food around here. Where is the mana stone?
Man, if only weather were that simple. You could ship some weather from this place to that place. Like, that sounds like a version of Earth I'd like to live on. Where places can trade their temperatures and whatnot to balance things out. Well, yeah, you exchange some of your heat for some of somewhere else's cold.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
I'm pretty sure that's a SpongeBob meme or something, isn't it?
Well, lots of wares to browse. Come again.
No helmets or anything. Siren Claw, Undine Icon, Spirit Serum. Now we use all the silver ones, because we want to maximize what level we're at when we use the gold ones. Now I'm going to be using these one at a time. Because I want to maximize how many of them I actually use at level 3. If I recall, this is the home of the dirty, scamming merchant that Hawkeye robs in his prologue. Oh, the dude's not home. I have to go find that guy.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
That's probably because the Navarro thugs make sure that nobody wants to actually come here. Oh, admit it, this just fucking fulfills your wind fetish, doesn't it, lady? So that means the cactus is probably somewhere over here. You found Lil Cactus. It's a cup of wishes. Alright, nighttime. Wow, man of the house is just gone. How am I supposed to demonstrate that this is the guy that Hawkeye robbed and pretty much changed his entire worldview if I can't find the guy? Ah, here he is. Let's go. We got some thieves to punch, I think. Maybe some desert monsters, too. Who knows? We'll see what levels of punchery we can get to. Yeah, I think that's why Abby mentioned it.
Fiery gorge in this desert.
I don't want to stay here long. I'll dry out under the sun. Easy to get lost. Be careful.
Sorry, too busy looking for item seeds. Got lost, wasn't careful. Gold one. No, I mean, it's a desert. They never look as good as the rest of the game, if you ask me.
Not bad. Be
Can't. Too much heat.
Oh, that's because it's nighttime.
Should work. Take down the enemy.
around here somewhere.
Oh no.
I'm going to try.
I'm going the way the game... I might be going the way the game wants me to go. I have to fix this. If I had to guess, it's a case where it's yellow, and when they turn it blue to make it seem nighttime-y, it ends up looking green. If I had to take a stab in the dark as to why it is how it is.
Menace, stronger than you think. Move.
We won admirably.
However, I'm not going to argue against exploring the desert at night, since Kevin here...
We should work together to defeat this threat!
explicitly gets stronger at night.
Feel strength.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself. Victory is easy with reliable companions.
I do love the way that some bits of the maps in this game interact with each other. Like how you can, you know, see what's in there from out here, but then also see what's out here from in there.
Fine then, here I go! Okay, next! I'm just getting started.
Okay, why are you two just not using class strikes very much? Well, it's not like they've, it's not like using them would break any of the rules I set for them, so...
Stay true! Down!
hardly worth the trouble.
Oh, howdy do, buckaroo.
It is unwise to get in our way. Protection! One down. Well fought. We must continue to triumph.
Alright, might help if I actually looked at my screen. I think this is a small town or something.
Lucky there's a town here.
Lots of food and water.
I really hope I didn't miss that cactus guy somewhere out in the desert. Just trying to find a specific cactus in the desert sounds like a pain in the ass. Right, there's the Oasis Town little cactus. Give me that flea time.
Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Oh, I get it. One's open during the day, the other's open during the night. Clever, clever, clever.
Welcome. Well, lots of wares to browse.
Wanted this.
Nice.
Oh, good choice.
Use this.
Oh, good choice.
Nice.
Come again.
I mean, does this really look like old man stuff? This is clearly like a 30-year-old with the face of an 80-year-old. Now let's see if the desert still looks just as weird to you, now that it's not nighttime. See, I don't notice because I hate deserts in every game.
I feel as though
So literally all of them look horrendous to me.
We should work together to defeat this threat!
Also, just thinking about it, to be fair, I don't think I could blame them for not really giving a shit about the desert area. This is just gonna be ugly anyway, so why put in the fucking work?
That was easy.
Take down the enemy. Stronger than you think.
Piccolo's into wastelands, not deserts. There's a difference. No, a desert is just anywhere that receives below a certain amount of rainfall annually. Oh, don't tell me it's those shitheads again. It's Bill and Ben fighting somebody. No, they're not fighting.
I lifted your curse. Now show some gratitude and prove your usefulness. Bill, Ben, I believe you have a score to settle. This is your last chance.
Yes, ma'am!
Stop!
You'll have to face us.
We won't go easy on you like last time. Behold this dark power that Belladonna has given us.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
that was
get it
one
done,
hell
Ben.
of a slap.
On it!
Secret attack, evil fusion!
As long as you don't... As long as you dumbasses don't...
You will not stop us from bringing Belladonna to justice. Too much for you. Holy balls! Stay true. I will not go. Let the magic flow through me. Allow me. I will not hold back. Hold on. Allow me. Don't be good.
Come on. Get a bit closer.
Mental boost.
Reese, could you... Why are you targeting? I want to group these two assholes together.
Stronger than you think!
This is how it is done in Laurent. Isn't funny. Do this! Don't keep me waiting. Dark Force. This might be on it. Got it. Allow me. I will not hold back.
No!
Allow me. Here. Don't keep me hot. You wish.
None of that. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What could Belladonna be doing here anyway? Is she after the Mana Stones too?
I do not know what Belladonna is planning, but she will answer for what she did to my father.
On it!
I think you get a special scene there if you have Hawkeye in your party. Alright, now off we go to try and save Jessica.
Scavenger!
Fine, here I go!
Wasn't that one of those? Good night. Well, you know, it has been 9 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it here too. Let's save. And have a good night, everybody.